Okay. I believe everything is working. It took me that long to get ready. Jeez, I had to update everything. Hopefully the game don't look like poo. Leave. Everything is fine. Okay. Chat's open. Mute my end. Wish I was gonna pause my end. Oh. It's been far too long since I've streamed. I got really busy and I got, well, honestly, I just got bored of zombies, but I bought the game I've been wanting to play for a very long time. And we're gonna start playing it. I don't even care if I get views or not. I'm just here to have fun. But if anyone there typically watches, it's here. I am gonna make a new channel. I have decided that's what's gonna happen. So yeah, that's gonna happen at some point in the future. As of now, I'm just gonna kind of start recording stuff. My plan is I'm gonna play some Voidtrain. I'm gonna start playing a game. Well, not a game. You probably heard of it. It's called Terraria, which that's gonna start tomorrow. And then I'm going to also start a hardcore world on Minecraft. And then I'm gonna, once I get my hardcore world to a specific point, I'm going to start learning Infinite Warfare zombies. But I want to do variety uploads. I want to do a bunch of variety stuff, so I'm just gonna get a bunch of videos ready to go, and we're gonna try to start a new channel. And I'm gonna leave this channel as my live stream channel, and I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff in the future. Right now, I'm gonna stick to everything how it is, but I just don't want to. I don't want to monetize this channel and like post on it, just because I kind of enjoy just not having ads on my streams. And so it'd be cool to have a separate live stream channel that I don't have to worry about monetizing or anything. All right. It has been alerted. Audio is working, correct? Yes. Sorry, it has been so long since I've last streamed. I have to make sure everything is working. I updated my drivers. I updated my OBS. I had to update my computer. I had to update. What else did I have to update? It's something else. Can't remember, but I checked everything to make sure everything was working right. I think we're good. Question is will we hear from... There's Zoomy. Hey, Zoomy. Oh, I gotta make sure my chat's working on stream as well. Say something again in chat, Zoomy. How are you doing too, by the way? I guess I can speak in chat. I bet you there's a bit of delay on my end. Okay, it works. Yo, Golden. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this like top 3 thing works. I wonder how long it takes. Yo, what up, Vash? It's been a hot minute since I've talked to you. Where am I? I wonder how long it takes for it to update. I'm interested in how that top fans things works. Okay, it's working. All right. It's been literally so long since I've streamed. I had to make, like I said, I made sure everything's working, so it should be good. But today I'm going to be playing Voidtrain, a game I've been wanting to play for a very, very long time. I don't know why I never got it. I ended up playing a little bit of it, so I kind of know what to expect. But I only played for like 5 hours, I think, and I didn't want to get too far into the game. And even 5 hours in, I didn't get very far. But I did learn a lot. I've kind of, the main reason I wanted to play is because I wanted to see like what settings would be the best, and I think the best thing is just the health of the enemies is so high that I'm gonna drop their health down to 50%. I don't know what the swarm is. I never got to this, so this will be interesting. But I think everything else is fine. But stack size being max is super nice. But there's a story to the game, all sorts of stuff like that. So I think it'll be fun. But I'm gonna keep this. I think this is boss fight stuff. I don't know. Have you ever played this game, Vash? You're on PC, I believe. I've been streaming a lot, but I just haven't been streaming games like this. I've been streaming nothing but COD Zombies. But I took a bit of a break. And I've always wanted to play this game, so I think it'll be fun. And I'm planning on making a new channel, and like I got a bunch of stuff I'm gonna do. I want to make a live stream channel, and then I want to make an uploads channel. And I'm literally gonna rename this channel and like take every video off, everything just saved my VODs, and then I'm gonna name it cw.live, and I'm gonna make a new channel and call it cw.uploads. But before I do it, I want to have zombies videos made, survival game videos made, like stuff like that. So I got a lot of stuff to work on. But I've always wanted to play this game. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Like I said, there is a story to it, so there's some lore. We're gonna get to see some lore.
Sometimes the spirit of adventure beckons so much it's pointless to resist it. Some people find enough courage to get on a train and head off into outer space. No. Also no.
I was into it for a while. I've been back for a while. I've just been streaming mainly.
There it is, the forest. This train was passing through impenetrable.
I doubt you like Call of Duty Zombies as much as me, but that's what I've been streaming mostly. But I did quit for like a week.
But a long way up here, right into the heart of the endless snowy nowhere. A perfect place for those who prefer tranquility, silence.
Another Golden. I can't wait to play tomorrow. It's gonna be fun as hell. I'm excited to play Terraria. I think it's gonna be so much fun.
The engineer,
Vash, I think Vash plays Terraria. We should try to get Vash in on it. We're only going to play once a week, Vash, so maybe twice, maybe Saturdays, but
there's no need to feel sorry for him.
I think I have to press something here pretty soon.
There's plenty to see and do around here, especially if you're curious enough. Fortunately for my story, engineers are almost always inquisitive and attentive. These people notice things that elude the average person.
Oh, look closely. Look more closely. Look closely again.
In this adventure, if the blizzard had not started at the wrong time.
Oh, that's footprints. I was like, what am I doing? It's footprints.
The engineer off the trail, which he immediately lost sight of. His fingers instantly turned into ice, like everything else around him. The last hope of salvation, a map of the terrain, treacherously slipped out of his hands. Luckily, the video's timing didn't allow the engineer to suffer for long. All of a sudden, in the middle of snowy nowhere, it appeared.
Am I gonna have to knock on the door?
Where to, by the way? The building didn't seem to be on the engineer's maps.
Yep. Ah, I called it.
Anybody home? This is how it all usually starts.
Okay.
In that strange hut, there was
all right, he's still talking.
People,
I don't remember this being this long. Holy cow.
Darkness.
Only darkness. Alright. Good thing there's a narrator, because that's a lot of reading, and I don't want to read. Apparently I'm going to take my sweet time looking around. I do not need this. Is there a way to turn these off? Settings. Showing tutorials apply. Alright, let's turn all this off. Okay. So, basically, like I said, I played a little bit of this game, so I kind of know what to do and kind of know what to expect. But apparently the game's not fully finished. Apparently there's like one more chapter that they're going to do for the storyline. And so that's kind of where it's at right now, I guess. But yeah. I think I need it. Yeah, I think I had to open up this. But this game's actually a lot of fun. Like I said, I don't really know the story. I didn't really pay attention too much when I was kind of just, you know, messing around with it. But yeah.
Well, I don't think that's going to help.
I think a cup will help. Hey, Debo. I should get a hammer.
A heavy blunt object. Gotta grab it.
A heavy blunt object. All right. Bop, bop.
I'm afraid there's nothing left to fix with a hammer. Any other ideas?
What are you saying, Debo? Oh, yeah, okay. All right, just repair this and get moving. All right, perfect. Okay. All right, now perfect.
And so, my glorious hero, having passed all the hardships of his watch, finally obtains a light.
If any of this is important.
To notice
Bet you this is
something strange
important.
on the table?
Like, I wonder, wait. I wonder if this is like names of, or like, wonder if this is like the void that we're traveling through. I don't know. Who knows? All right, let's pull the lever. I will say this game is very, very beautiful. I like, so one thing I like about this game so far, like I said, I have played it a little bit. What I like about it so far is that it's just, I just like games that incentivize you, like, to go, like, to, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it makes it to where you have to stay on your base at all times. It just makes you want to continue building and stuff. Like normal survival games, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like normal, like, survival games with a story, like for a game I'll play in the future, Sons of the Forest, for example. You know, there's really no point of building a base if you're just trying to progress through the story. This game, it forces you to do the building and like expanding and stuff, but and you get to do like the storyline as well. Like you get the story while you do the building, and you kind of have to build and do the story at the same time, instead of just like, you know, just focusing the story and then there's really no point to building. I'm just gonna shut up because I don't know what I'm trying to. I have a good point here, but I don't know what the point is.
Well, this might come in handy.
But this game is cool though. All right. But basically, okay, I don't know why it's still giving me the tutorials, but anyway, all you do in this game is literally you're connected to your little train. We're building a train. That's also another thing cool. You get to build a train. You can collect things that's floating about. You can do all sorts of stuff. You can kill these things. Just by just tapping on them. But I want to try to kill as many of these. So like I said, why is my FOV so low? Hold on. Display. Yeah, no, we're gonna max that. Is there borderless? There we go. That's gonna be better too. All right, there we go. I think everything's good now. That's a lot better. Now that's good. But yeah, basically you just kind of continue to build. And also apparently I'm already killing everything, but that's no big deal. But yeah, all you do literally is you just collect things in the void. You just pick it up and you that's it. That's basically it. You just kind of collect things, you expand. There's a storyline, which again, the storyline does kind of matter in this. What does it want me to do? Open the diary. I'm just gonna close that because I don't think I ever actually used the diary.
Such an inventive mind wouldn't have any trouble figuring
I killed a lot of things already.
Simple trolley.
I'm gonna kill more. Come here, you. I want to try to collect as much of this stuff as possible. The PvP in this game is the only downside to it, in my opinion. The PvP is kind of... It's just not really good from what I've played. Sometime I'll play FNAF. If I play FNAF, I want to play them, like, first game to, like, last or something. Like, we might do something like that. I've never played FNAF. Yeah, I just love games where I can collect crap and just build. I don't know. I guess I'm weird. As much as I love, like, some round-based zombies, it's nice to just have a game that I can play that is just building and crafting. It's just fun. I don't know. It's just fun. That's just what I like, I guess.
All right now. Just slowly.
Wants me to speed up my train, I think. So I'm going to speed up the train.
That's a useful book you've picked up.
There we
Is
go.
the author some kind of scientist or inventor? I hope he's not too upset that we stole his train.
I'm going to slow the train down. I don't like driving the train fast. I just kind of like going slow. Grabbing things. There is like workers. You can get like workers to do stuff for you. We can do some building, which we do need to get going here. I'm going to build this thingy. This is a research table. We can actually give this guy items to, like, get research and stuff. So I can give him, you know, any of this to get some points. I'm going to give him the fat so I can keep my other items. But actually, I'll give him the leather as well. And then I can use the research points to unlock things. Wait, apparently I'm on the wrong one. Like the smelter. And the chest. And then you just kind of keep doing that. But I'm letting all my loot go by. I'm going to try to grab as much as I can. Like I said, I do know a few things that I can kind of get a hold of. I left a lot of loot behind. I probably should have stopped the boat. The boat. The train. Like I said, once I get to the PvP side, I'll kind of explain why. I said I dropped all of the enemies' healths besides one because I don't know what exactly it is. So, yeah. But basically, the PvP is really, really bad in my opinion. At least, unless I'm just bad at it, which it could be. I could just be bad at it. But it seems like there's a lot of guns in this game that seem super broken. And the NPCs have them way before me. And they, like, auto-lock bullets. And it was nearly impossible for me to kill some of the guys. And I just kept dying and dying. So I think dropping their health to 50% will probably make the game a little bit more enjoyable. But something you can do is when you kill them, you can gamble. You get coins from them, and you can, like, gamble and stuff. I'm just going to focus on getting as much loot as I can. I'm just going to loot up until I get to the first pit stop. There's, like, little stops in between worlds. So I'm going to get a bunch of loot up. And what I was doing when I was playing the first time, I was just, like, collecting my resources and grabbing and like doing my building and stuff inside the little pit stops, so that way I could focus picking up all the items that are, you know, next to me, and, you know, that way I'm just doing all my building whenever I don't have to be worried about picking up items. Which, I mean, I could stop the train, but I feel like it's just might as well just get through the pit stop first, I guess, or get to the pit stop. Get to the pit stop, I guess. This is the majority of the gameplay, just kind of floating around, grabbing things, which is kind of boring to watch, true, but to me, it's just enjoyable. I enjoy this. It is pretty fun zooming. Apparently, it's gonna come to Xbox. I don't know if it'll be cross-platform though. I don't fully understand how the like healing works. It says if you eat food, you're supposed to heal, but either it's just really, really slow, or I don't know. Like, I never actually naturally healed that I noticed. I kind of just had to like make bandages all the time. Oh, it seems like you have infinite sprint as well. Even if I believe if I run out of like hunger, I still have some decent sprint. I want to get as many of those organic seeds as possible, because that's the only way I've learned how to make food is with organic seeds as well. These thingies. I already have some strategies and like ideas of how to like get research faster. Just from the little bit that I have actually played of this game. I'm kind of glad I waited. I've been wanting to play this game for years. I think it's been out for quite a few years now, but I waited because I like to wait for games to like get updated and like, you know, figure out like balance the game, add new stuff like that. And I'm kind of glad I did wait, because apparently the game is a lot better today than it was when it first came out. And so I'm kind of glad that I waited to get this game. But so far, what I've played of it, like I said, I only got to like a few stops, and I only did like a couple things of the story. I really enjoy this game a whole bunch, especially when I start to get my train going here. Let me get my big train moving. There's movement tech too. You can use this stuff to push yourself around. That's always fun. Games with good movement are fun to play. Luckily for now, I'm pretty much safe from any of the like major enemies. There is some enemies in this game, and I also don't fully understand them, but we have not got to them yet. There's an upgrade I'll get later. Well, there's actually a couple things I'm going to get. One I'll get here pretty soon, but there's a couple things I'll get later that basically that makes collecting so much easier and so much more fun. So for now, like for the first couple stops, it's kind of slow, but as soon as I unlock a few things, the collecting gets absolutely crazy. And apparently you can actually go out to these islands, but you have to unlock, like you have to get deeper into the game. And I'm assuming that the farther I get into the game, the biome's going to change. I haven't seen any other biome other than this area. So I'm assuming at some point I'll see some new biomes, but... Oh, but y'all, yeah, look at that over there. You can see it. There's like some really cool... Like, you can barely see it moving its tail over there now, but I saw it for a second. There's like... Oh, yeah, you see it? There's like really big creatures. I don't know if we'll ever fight anything that big or if it's just ambience, but those things look cool as hell. We should get closer to it and get a better view of it. Said I'm actually not sure how the story goes. I didn't like look anything up in terms of like spoiling the story. I kind of just like learned the basic mechanics of the game, played a little bit through it just so I kind of knew what to expect going into recording the videos. And so now I kind of know what I got to do. But it's again, it was also really good because like figuring out what the settings need to be to make the game, because that's one thing with games is like sometimes in their base form, they're really bad to play, but if they have like customizable settings, you can make the game a lot more enjoyable. And so I'm thinking changing the damage or the health of enemies and changing the stack size is going to make it a lot better, because I think the original stack size is like 10. So your inventory would fill up very fast, especially like if you don't have a lot of chests. But I think I'm going to try to stick to, like, constantly crafting on this run, because I wasn't really doing a whole lot of crafting on my first run. I was just kind of, like, holding resources. I think I'm just going to start turning resources into stuff that might be useful. And I'm also going to make sure I have a bunch of extra bandages, because, like I said, there is some serious fights we're going to get into. I mean, with their health being less, it might be a little bit easier, but the PvP, or the PvE, I guess it would be, was very, very, it was very, very... It wasn't very good. That's so far the only negative thing I've had, or experience I've had on the game. Obviously, there's a lot that I haven't played, but the PvP that I did was not good. Also, the creature is gone. But we are almost to our first gate. So apparently, like, so how it works is there's these gates that you stop at, and that's what I was talking about, like the stops. But they're called gates, and you can just basically kind of chill out. There's going to be sometimes there'll be enemies there. I think for the first couple, there's no enemies. I think it's just story stuff. But there's going to be enemies that will that'll be in there eventually. But you can add to your train there. You could do all your building in there, so you can kind of just focus on collecting while the train's moving in the void, and then you can focus more on like I don't know what I'm trying to say. Then you could do like all of your building and stuff in the gate where you're just kind of protected and you're just kind of chilling and the train's not actually going to have to move. Which that's what I was doing in the first time I was playing around, but we're just going to get a bunch of resources up, and then I will hopefully be able to just get a bunch of stuff cooking, get a lot done at the first gate. And I can't remember if it's the first or the second gate that gives you the gun. There's a pistol that you get in the game that has infinite ammo, and it's super cool. That gate, by the way, that giant gate. I got a decent amount of resources. Actually, I got a lot of resources. 50 wood. It's actually not bad. 50 wood, 50 metal. The one strategy that I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to just start using the chemical. The chemical, if you make it into an unstable chemical, you can get a lot of research points off of that. And so that's what I think I'm going to focus on getting my research points up, is just using all of my chemical to make unstable chemical, which I believe I need to get a few things first. But right, we are on the first gate, so that's kind of cool. I would be down to play the first Plants vs. Zombie. I used to play it whenever I was a kid. It's been a long, long time, though. I have to message Vash after the stream and figure out if there's a game that he's been wanting to play, survival-wise, to see if he wants to join me. Maybe play it, do some streaming with him. I miss that man. Nobody knows who he is, especially you or Zumi. He was my very first subscriber. And he only subscribed to me because we were friends. It was a pity subscription. I was hoping he would tell me my top fans. Yeah, this looks so good. Like I said, this game is awesome. Alright, we're at our first stop.
Of course, I didn't expect to
read the
be
journal.
balloons and fanfare.
Stop, probably should.
Where
I'm
is
not gonna.
everybody?
Yeah, we talked not too long ago, I guess, but I think I should get the free pistol here. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh yeah, dude. Like chests and stuff I can grab. I think I just ran through that. I don't think I had to crouch. Did I have to crouch? I did. I did have to crouch. Free loot. Hop. Teaching you how to crouch and such. These samples are really good as well for getting research. I don't know if you actually use them to craft anything. I never had to use them to craft anything, but... Ooh. Wait, I bet you there's something back here. Nope. Now, if you call me on my cell phone, I might have been out of service. Oh. Yeah, you just kind of float over things. Where's this thing taking me? I actually don't remember where I'm going. Ooh. Parkour. I think this is the pistol. I believe I'm about to get the pistol. Now, that does damage?
Poor thing.
Yep, I'm getting the
The
pistol.
goddesses of time and fate can't weave a long
Burner,
life
ner,
for
ner, ner.
everyone.
Sorry.
Well, at least he won't be needing the revolver anymore.
Yeah, can I take that from you, bud? Give me the revolver. What can I? There we go. Hell yeah. Like I said, this thing has infinite ammo as well, so.
Who do you think this skeleton was? So many diagrams
Keep
on the
seeing
table.
something.
He's probably some kind of designer. Well, used to be.
Get the blueprints. Alright, new note. Probably important. Oh yeah, it's gonna teach me how to, yeah, alright.
He left a combination of the safe right out in the open. That was a great idea. But don't ever do the same thing, okay?
Combination to the safe. Open the safe. Did I actually have to, wait, is it in my notes? Open the safe. I'm assuming that I didn't actually have to, I don't have to actually open that up. I didn't see a code. Loot. I can just walk through boards with no issue. Where am I supposed to go exactly? There's the train. I think I missed something. Oh yeah, definitely missed something. Oh. I walked past the safe.
I got
Alright,
an idea.
good.
We're gonna need
I think that's like a
those parts.
train upgrade thingy. Alright, break this board too.
Now about my brilliant idea and the details. The console on the platform looks suspiciously similar to the device in the blueprints. It was mentioned there in the train upgrade paragraph.
Yeah. Basically, you can use this
I'd tell you what
machine
to do about it,
to upgrade
but I
your
have an
wagon.
idea.
I'm just gonna do this. So, like, see, it just adds
An
more.
engineer. Truly an engineer.
And you need items for it. But let's go ahead. So basically, I've upgraded my wagon already once. Pull out my little handy dandy tool. Let's put some flooring in here. We're gonna need the floor. And I believe I can move this. I think I want to put. I have the first tier of smeltery. I think I'm gonna try to build a couple of these, a few of these if possible. I'll build two. I think I can put a crafting bench between them, and that'll look good. So I'm going to take my time and really, really try to make everything look good, because that's how I am. I like making good builds. I don't need to see this anymore. Go to the research, add points. I'm just going to give these samples. That'll give me a bunch. Research that. Research that. I don't think there's anything. I don't really think I need to worry too much about decoration items. I might do that later. Yeah, this is important. Research water, and I think this would be important to get. Maybe not now though. Need to remember that. I just kind of want to get through as many of these as possible. I want to get to this, the loot catcher's nest. So we're gonna try to get to that, but let's go ahead and build a workbench, and that does fit perfectly. Right. In between. What do I need? I need metal. So, I need to add fuel. How much wood do I have? 53. So let's just go ahead and put 20 fuel in this one. And make... What? Oh, it's the second. D-boy... I'm assuming that's Debo? I don't know how you would be number 2. Debjayoti Chakraborty? I don't know what that means. I can make 26, so I'll make 16 here. Then I come to this one. Add another 20 fuel. And just make max. I can make here. Now I have 2 smelters already going. Look at me go. And then I can pick these up. Alright, open up the quests. This one. Or that. And I got a workbench. So now I can make workbench stuff. But I want to try. When do I unlock the lab? I unlock the lab here. Getting to the lab is where I want to get. So I'm going to try to get to the lab. I can use these iron bars to get a decent amount of points as well. I can get 30 for doing that, which lets me unlock this, which I do want to get because I want to put down a couple loot catchers. But I'm going to need some items for that. I'm going to have to go farm. I have to go get more metal. I definitely don't have enough metal to do any loot catchers yet, but we can do that out and about. Loot catchers basically will loot catch for you. They just literally grab loot for you. But I'm going to go ahead and move. I got to start grabbing some items, and I'll get my loot catchers out. You can only have a limited number of loot catchers. You can only have 2 in the beginning, but I believe you can have up to 12, I think is what I read. So I got a lot that I can get in the future. But 2 off spawn is really good because they will grab anything that you miss, basically. And so it's kind of nice. But I do have to have water for them, so I need to get water going.
You can hardly call it dangerous either.
And there is going to be this is like the first introduction to enemies. It's a leech, and it'll like stop the train, I think is what it does. Like that guy right there. If you kill it in time before it like fully attaches, the train won't stop. I'm gonna stop the train. I feel like it's going fast right now. Yeah, I'm just crazy, I think. But basically the same thing. Now I just gotta start collecting items to upgrade the train. And I gotta deal with leeches now, so... Oh, look, there's that big guy we saw over there. Like I said, I don't know if we ever actually fight those, but that'd be cool if we did. But I feel like taking that thing down would be very, very challenging. Need to get my metal up. I want to make 2 loot catchers. But I also need to get water, like I said. So I guess what do I need to make water? Let's stop the train. Let's figure out water. The water situation first. I need one copper pipe. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make 2 of these for now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 waters, I guess. I don't know if it matters if you have multiple of everything. I'm assuming it does. Really wish there was a snap mechanic. Maybe there is. I don't know. Oh, come on. Almost perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Grab these. I'm gonna need 2 bolts. It's gonna take a few seconds, so let's go ahead and start moving. Multitask. Grab loot, build stuff. Honestly, that wasn't really worth it. I should have just stayed. All right, craft this as well. Plop that in. And we'll grab these. And we got 2 waterers, which I need to let them kind of make water. Let me get my loot catchers. I don't have them unlocked yet. That's right. How much metal do I have? 16 metal. What do I need to make the lab? Oh, it doesn't tell you what you need. When do I unlock the loot catcher? Already did unlock the loot catcher. Where's the nest then? Right here. Okay, I need 1 copper. I need a lot of stuff. Do it from the front. We'll just put our loot catchers up here, I guess. Literally perfect. And I'm going to put this one. there. They look lined up? Probably. So I need 2 bolts, 2 gears. Wish you can craft... I mean, I can make more crafting benches, but I wish you could craft, like, on one crafting bench multiple times. That is one thing I'm going to have to figure out making. I'll probably end up making a cart, like, a really... Like, some really... Like, I don't know. I don't know how big I'm going to make my train. But I don't know how intense the late game is yet. I only got 1. I did not get the item that he dropped, though, I don't think. Maybe I did. Multitask. Grab, grab, grab. Man, this game just looks so good. It's absolutely beautiful. I just like how this game looks. Movement. Keep getting stuck on this. Like I said, I need to try to grab everything that I can. I really need metal and stuff right now. I need to make some copper. I ended up getting, like, this gun when I was playing. The gun mechanic, like, setting up the guns and understanding the guns is also really, really weird. I haven't fully figured that out yet, but... Yo, Victor, what up, man? I haven't figured out the gun setup yet, like how to make guns, but I had this gun when I was playing the first time I picked up off of an enemy that, like, the bullets would follow, and so those, like, swarms of leeches that are flying around... I could just shoot into them, and then the bullets would auto lock, and it would just kill a whole bunch of them. It was awesome. So at some point in time, I'm going to be able to actually... Why is my thing moving so fast? Why are you moving so quick, train? Oh, what the hell? I don't remember this. Oh, this is a quest. Trying to play Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm on that. Nice, dude. I gotta play the first one. I'm gonna replay the first one at some point in time. Let's need to look closely. I'm gonna look at these dudes. I feel like this is important. Actually, I think I do remember this.
Hey!
I think I do remember having this happen. I need to make some of this, though. Draw their attention. Oh. Horn?
Well, whatever.
I think whenever this happened the first time, they, like, completely, like, one of them, like, teleported to my place and never left. And I couldn't kill him, and he was just kind of walking around on my thing. What's with Debo and Impreg? I don't know who Impreg is. Apparently they added something, though. Apparently you're not on there, but you can, like, be, like, #1 and like, top 3 of most people, like, who like, comment, but I'm surprised you're not top 3 considering how much you comment. Alright. So I can give these guys... Okay. Loot catcher's nest. Alright, I don't know why. Is that... Did I not... Okay, I don't know why. Graphics display. Showing tutorials, no. Okay, well, apparently those are not considered tutorials. Alright, but I can give these guys water. And then they'll teleport out and actually grab stuff for me as the train moves. and I can pick up the loot later. They can overfill, so I had to make sure I like remember to grab the crap, but ooh, and there's one of those things. So these are another little item. You can break them, and you can get stuff out of it. Like that one gave me a bunch of metal. I don't know if I can even reach that. I can't reach that. Why did I shoot it then? I guess that doesn't matter. I have infinite ammo, but why was it there if I couldn't reach it? Oh, see? He just took my item. That's fine, because at least he picked it up. And they'll just kind of grab things for me, which is super cool. Like, I like stuff like that. Apparently you can have 12 of them as well, so I have a feeling like late game, when you have all 12, collecting items is optional. Because they're pretty consistent. I bet you there's upgrades to their speed and stuff as well. Because once they get fully charged and they're ready to go, like if an item has to be clear, like close enough for them to pick up. Okay. But for some reason, only one side has loot. I think it's because of that, the other train. So I'm going to grab whatever I can. I guess I can try to just keep grabbing stuff. And make some things. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to build? I guess a chest wouldn't be a bad idea. What do I need for a chest? Let's make one of these, actually. You can actually put chest on here. Kind of want to put it... Let's put it over here by at the front. We'll put our chest at the front of the place. Train. I can't tell if it's close or not. Do that, and I'll put one over here. That ain't perfect, but hopefully it's good enough. Oh, I missed a lot of loot. What do I need for these exactly? A bolt. Get those crafted up. 2 of those. Keep looting. How you been, Victor, besides playing Red Dead Redemption 2? I know it's been a while. Sorry, I've been busy. And I kind of got bored of zombies there for a minute, and I didn't know if I should start streaming games like this. But now I'm just kind of like, I am going to make a new channel, so... But there's going to be this channel for streaming, and then there's going to be an uploads channel for videos. So if you enjoy watching the streams, there'll be a streaming channel that will never have ads, must I add. It'll never be monetized. That's why I want to make a streaming channel. Apparently that train's gone now. It turned over there. I can't wait to be able to like explore those islands. I don't know when I'm going to be able to do that. Apparently you're able to like go out and explore the islands. Keep on looting. Let's go ahead and finish these and build our chests. See, oh yeah, look at that. They 8 metal, holy. And then I want to build... I'm just going to go ahead and build 4 chests. Perfect. And I've got plenty of storage. I think that should be plenty. These guys are grabbing everything. Yeah, I'm excited for BO7, dude. I'm so excited for BO7. I have a really good theory. I'll explain it to you while I float in the void. Basically, I didn't think about it like this, but if you look at the tomb is basically just ancient evil. Everything on it is Greek related. Literally, there's statues that are in ancient evil on the tomb. And the theory that I've talked about before a long time ago, where the artifacts are connected to each character from BO4, so Ra, Danu, Odin, what's the last one? I don't remember. Zeus. Makes sense that they're connected to each character because essentially what I think is going to happen with BO7 is we're going to be in the Dark Ether, which is already known. We already know what the maps are going to be, and each of them seem to be related to a specific character besides Richthofen. There's none that are really for Richthofen. I think there is like one. What's the last one? I thought the lacked artifact was Zeus's artifact at on Ancient Evil. Because Danu is Dead of the Night. Odin is Voyage. Ra is the other one. I thought, wasn't one of them Zeus? But anyway, my theory is whatever the last one is, I think it's connected to electric, if I remember right. Whatever god it was. But my theory is that each artifact connects to a staff from Origins, and the tomb is set. I can't remember. Yeah, maybe it is 9. I don't know. Oh, hey, I missed one of those cool rocks. Hold on, I'm gonna go back for that. I don't know if I have to hit the brakes to turn the transmission. I'm assuming I do. Cool rock. Rock, rock, rock. Look at that. All that stuff I missed. Good. Very good. Let me grab this too while I'm backing up. But anyway, the idea is... Come here, you. Grab. All right. Do I have... Let's find out. Do I have to hit the brakes? I do not. So the idea is that... Think about it like this. Odin's artifact, the god of Odin, is connected to the element ice. If you think about it like this, Origins was set with four staves. If you remember in the end of BO2, they're all wearing that clothing that looks like artifacts. Now, I don't think they ever planned on doing this. I don't think it was something they thought of, but I think in BO4, when they started producing BO4, they designed the artifacts after what the clothing that Primus was wearing, simply as a way to bring Primus back once the story ended in BO4. I almost highly guarantee it that somewhere down the line, that was what happened. The idea is that these artifacts were either built in tribute or built as something to be protected by the ancient protectors from the Great War. If you start connecting the dots and you look at Tomb and where it's located, which is the exact same location that Origins is, and you look at the Dark Ether, how it mimics Origins from BO2, and you look at the Wonder Weapon that's there, that was sent there by the Dark Ether. It wasn't something that was created by the scientists. The Archibald literally says that they found it in the Dark Ether, and he hit it before he died. I can't remember why he got hit. I don't remember, but basically the artifact existing there after the events in Chaos makes sense. Basically, because like you got to remember, the Chaos crew didn't collect the artifacts. They just set them free, essentially. They sent them to their rightful location, out of the hands of evil and back to where they belong. And so, since Richthofen existed in this universe already as a human being Eddie, his artifact existed in the world still and went to the place that was dug up. That was dug up later. So basically, the artifact exists in there. Makes sense. And if you look at the tomb is literally just Greek mythology. And like, for example, on Ancient Evil, how there's like that cow statue or bull. That bull statue exists on the tomb. It's just smaller. And then to get the golden armor, you have to gather Greek heads and then do the whole thing. Like, it's all Greek related. Everything's Greek related on that map. And so my thought is that in BO7, we're going to be visiting 4 locations in the Dark Ether with the souls of the original Primus, because all but Nikolai, that's the only thing, is I don't know how Nikolai's going to play into this, because his soul wasn't, technically he died and his soul is trapped in the Dark Ether, so I guess it does make sense. But we're going to be going to places in the Dark Ether where their souls are. And in the end of Vale, you know, he talks about how he wants to reincarnate his family. I think he's actually after reincarnating the rest of Primus and getting the other 3 artifacts for himself, for whatever he wants to do, whatever his gain is. And if you think about it, in BO3 specifically, how Eddie was created is Primus Richthofen already had his soul collected and was sent to the house. And so they had to go collect the other 3. So it makes sense that BO7 is collecting the other 3 items, just like he did back on BO3. But Another thing that really makes sense with Origins is that the reason that like that artifact went to the tomb is because technically that was Eddie's origin, because his soul was sent there by Richtofen all those years ago, and so it kind of makes sense. I don't know how to explain. I thought about making a video on it. All right, we're at the second gate. I think this one lets me have to. I think I have to fight people here. I can't remember. I actually don't know. Like I said, I only went through like 4 or 5 gates. I think I can't exactly remember. But I am hungry, so I need to get my train extended, or I need to make some planters. What do I need to make? I don't even have the planters unlocked yet. I'm spoiling stuff I haven't even learned or haven't even unlocked yet. All right, let's go ahead and make as much iron as we can, and let's go ahead and make as much copper as we can here. So we have a little bit of each. And I need to grab my water. They got a decent amount. Look at that. 13 scrap metal out of them. Big. Now imagine all 12.
I see. Can't expect a warm welcome.
Yeah, I think I definitely fight people here. All right, let me. I'm just gonna go ahead and empty my inventory because, like I said, I already know what's about to happen. I'm actually gonna keep everything organized. I think. Well, Liberty Falls was technically kind of like how Cold War works. Oh yeah, and I get ammo here too. Give me all the ammo. Like, Liberty Falls is just a strike team, basically. Their characters don't really matter. I can't really... What am I going to get here? I don't remember. Alright. I do like the train stops because there's so much good loot at these places. Like, you can find a bunch of random crap that's just actually useful. And you get those, like, blue and red samples, which helps with getting your stuff. And you can gamble! You can literally kill things to gamble. You kill the guys, you get their coins, and you can gamble. And I believe... Oh, yeah, there's also this over here. The trade thingy. I get 2 metal for 1 wood. I actually don't think this is worth it. Somebody max on the shotgun ammo? Shut up. Yeah, I think Chaos Crew is going to come back, personally. We're going to have... This is going to be my wood chest. This will be my metal chest. And then this will be my crafted items chest. The rest of this I'll just hold on to for now. I'm going to need another set of chests, I think. Nice. Another sample. The samples are really, really good. And I'm getting a bunch of ammo. I'm already maxed up on that ammo, apparently. I don't remember maxing up my ammo that quick. I think ammo... Yeah, ammo's like a separate thing, so... I think I'm about to fight people, so... That'll be fun. Okay, so, like I said, these guys... were a lot more difficult to take out last time. See, there's so many of them. And they do so much damage. And I have, like, no protection right now. But their health being lower already 100% better PvP-wise. Like, they would take, like, 6 shots to kill. But that's already so much nicer. Because there's so many of them. And they do so much damage. Okay, and that's like an item that I can put on my revolver. My aim is just bad, I think. Oh, well, we just has plates. Yeah, my aim is just bad. Okay, did I get anything else out of these guys?
Sound? Is there someone else in here?
I have a feeling that's where I'm going to have to go. But I want to go check that guy for loot. Besides Dead of the Night, was Dead of the Night really like, was it like celebrities? Also, I don't know what this thingy is. I feel like this is definitely something important. I've seen it at every single stop, so I bet you I'd do something with that in the future. Wood. I didn't get any coins, so that sucks. Said sometimes when you kill those guys, you get coins off of them. Oh yeah, this is okay. We're just gonna investigate this. That's a radio. Or a radio that doesn't work, so hit it with a hammer. Yep. That'll fix it. Now I gotta interact with it and fix it because I broke it.
Repeating once again, a self-made trolley, small with armed, motives unclear, presumably linked to the personnel has been eliminated on post number. Permission granted to open fire to kill. Over and out.
Oh yeah.
They think we're connected to someone. We got
Yeah,
on a
so
scientist trolley through
basically
we're using his notes
the guy
for
that
following his
we
trail.
like
Maybe
the place
that's
that
who
we
they're talking
activated
about.
it, like to activate the trolley or the train, apparently he's bad. He's a bad guy and no one likes him, so they're trying to kill him. I don't know if he's just like done something bad or what, but yeah, nobody likes that guy. I think I can go ahead and upgrade my thing. Yo, what up, Staba? It's okay. It's a module. I've been good. I've just been playing a lot of different games, or I was just busy, honestly. Not enough space. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff. Damn, Staba took #1 right off the bat. Debo, you gonna stand for that? Okay, let me research these thingies. Research. Put up this. Put up this. Put up this. So yeah, there's also like a lot of these weird like items that I don't know how to use. I have this as well, so we're probably gonna be stuck here for a minute. I'm gonna upgrade the train a little bit while I'm here. But I need 2 gears. That. Grab that. Gears. 2 of these. Nah, you're fine, Victor. I understand. It's just how zombies is. I mean, every year it's the same thing. Everyone's just mad the entire time when the new game's coming out, and then the game comes out, it's good for a week, and then everyone starts dogging on it again. I need to grab the gears to upgrade it. So I want to upgrade my wagon really fast. I think this will just give me an extra, like, area, if I remember. Yeah, extra area to work with. I need some wood. And I want to go ahead and I want to try to build some farms. I gotta unlock it though. Let me unlock farm. I want farm. Research. What's this? And I want to unlock the lab. This is important to unlock early on. I'm gonna unlock this as well. We got a lot we can do now. Okay, let me make some food plots. Yo, thanks, Staba. How's your high round going? I've been so busy, I haven't really checked in. I like that saying. I stabbed the like button for you. Clever, clever. I can't remember, Stab, are you on console or are you I think you're on console. 601, holy cow, that's insane, dude. You should do, you should definitely do, like, 999 on Vale and then do the boss fight. That'd be cool as hell. Okay, this does not look good. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done the middle one first. And then lined it all up. Can I do that? My hammer, I don't remember. 4. Relocate. Perfect. Line it all up. There really needs to be a snap mechanic in this game. Hopefully someday. Oh, you exfilled? Oh, damn. God, that's insane. How long did that take you? Alright, perfect. My water up so it keeps making water. I think I'm gonna just... This is all the farms I'm gonna make. I think I actually... Yeah, I have exactly 5 seeds. So what do I need? I need... 1, 2, 3, 4... I need 10 bolts. I can make... I cannot make enough. Did I have iron bars or did I use them all? Oh, I bet you I used them all to try to make that. It's fine. I have plenty of copper for a while, so where's my metal at? Let's grab all my metal. And I only have 1 stack of wood, so that stinks. So let's just put half of my wood here. Oh, I can use fat as fuel too. And I can... I'll make 10 here. It's actually... I didn't actually make 2 smelters on my first time. So it's kind of nice. Put all the rest of my wood in here. I'm going to have to leave and go get more wood. I don't think I'm going to be able to make anything else now, but... Just make 10 of these. 60 hours. That's honestly not bad, to be honest. I guess it's really not as bad. Doesn't it take, like... How many hours does it take to get to, like, 255? I'm sure you've done it. Okay. Oh, I had some metal in here. Perfect. That's actually perfect. I need to make a couple more chests for all the random crap. Max 10. I need all 10 of those, but I think there's really not a whole lot I can do now. I need to be able to make a lab. What does it take to make a lab? Let's go ahead and get that figured out. 1 spring, 1 wood, which I'm out of wood entirely. Just put it here, I suppose. I hate being a perfectionist. I want it to be in a very specific spot, but it's so hard to do. Oh, nice. Yeah, he told me about that, I think. We did all the Easter eggs with a bunch of randoms yesterday. So what I need for this, I need 1 copper wire. I guess I can go ahead and just finish this. I'll need 1 copper wire. I can put my seeds in. Bop, 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 bop. And then I can grab my water, and I can water all these. And look at that. Now I'm farming plants. I don't need that. I don't know why the tutorials are still popping up. I turned those off. This, so I needed 1 spring. And I needed 1 copper wire. We can place that. Then we can place this. And I literally do not have 1 piece of wood. My farming mangoes. I think it's just like, I don't remember what it is. I don't have fertilizer. Okay, perfect. We're good. Like I said, I need to add some chests, but I don't have the wood for that. But I've already got a good start up on these of getting up materials. That's like my goal, is just to kind of get a good amount of items. Just start saving up the good stuff. And then I think I'll put my, like, I think I can also make, I guess I'm just going to start throwing stuff down and see what I need. I got a kitchen. I think I can put the kitchen next to this. That'll be, nope, it's too big. Unless I do this. That'll work. Yeah, I don't like that. It doesn't look good enough. Ooh, what if I put the kitchen? I guess I don't need maximum water. If I just do 2 more waters, that should be plenty. Let me just try my best to do all the way back. God, I hate that there's no snap mode. I think that looks centered enough. What do I need for that? I need a bunch of stuff. I need wood. It's the main objective in the game. The main objective is to build a fucking train and survive, basically. That's basically it. Also, is that Debo? I don't know if that's like another Debo account. If he changed the name or something. I have no idea. Oh, Stabba's number 2 again. I think it's just messed up. Smash. Are we doing smash or pass foods now? Is that what's going to start happening? When I don't play zombies, it's smash or pass food. Alright, so I need to get a lot of wood. That's what I'm after. Yeah, it needs to mean to build a kitchen. I have no... I need to eat, but I have no wood.
I want to warn you about something. Aside from the nasty but harmless creatures...
Okay, so now we have the actual sharks coming in the game. It's not that, luckily. But it is something equally as ferocious. And my experience with him was that he doesn't die very fast because he heals, so I did drop its health as well. Just because they're annoying, because they break your ship. So, like I said, the PvP was a little weird in this game, so I changed up my settings. Donuts. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to smash. I mean, they're kind of already perfectly for smashing. Bus Depot. Smash. Whoa, that was weird. Alright. Getting some items saved up. I don't know how long it takes. Ah, I missed. Alright, let me go ahead and hit the brake here. Finish this. I can throw that. I need a gear. I need a lot of things for that. So I'm going to need 2 of these. 1 of these. I need a gear. A bolt. F that. Place that. A lot of juggling around. Thanks, Stab. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work, man. It's weird that it's day for you and it's almost bedtime for me. How funny. Alright, we'll need that. So, now that I have the lab, this is what I was talking about. The unstable chemical. So, if I just grab 60 of these for now. And I make... Oh, I gotta have fuel. Never mind. Finish this up. Like I said, have a good day, Stabba. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Alright, so I need to get some fuel. I just have no wood. That's the problem. Wish I could take fuel out of that. That'd be cool. Oh, hey, there he is. That's the guy. And he heals up super duper quick. He eats those fly thingies, the leeches or whatever they're called. And he's like always constantly healed up whenever I fight him. And it's like I said, the thing is weird. Like the game gunplay is weird in this game. Like it's like hit scan, but it's also like bullet trajectory speed. I don't notice any bullet drop in the game, but like the bullets travel like slow. They have like actual like trajectory speed, I guess is the best way to put it. Almost get my food though. There he is. But he'll, like I said, he'll eat crap and heal. And so I dropped his health down to half because like I was never able to kill him. It's the first game I ever played. It would be like old. It'd be like Mario Party, or it'd be a lot of GameCube games. It'd be PS2. Oh, here, he's right here. Oh, yeah, so he has a lot less health. Oh, I can kill him easy now. He might have too much less health. I don't know. But I said he'll go off and heal. Like, he'll actually, like, heal up before he comes back and attacks again. And so, like, I don't think I ever killed him until, like, I actually got a bigger gun. See, he's trying to heal right now. He was going after one of those. Oh, yeah, he's low as hell. Oh, screw you. Not doing that. I'm on that. See, he's healing up. He was like one hit, and now he's probably full health. I need to get him to attack me, I guess. Oh, my guys need water. They're not loot catching because they're thirsty. Come here. Refill, and I'll pick up all your guys' stuff while I'm here. I can't see anything. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there he is. Always one tap. I don't want to kill him too far away. I want his loot. Okay, I need to keep collecting. I gotta focus on getting my wood up. I have no wood. One of those cool rocks. Those things are like my favorite thing that I've came across. They give you so much resources. I really just need wood right now. That's what I'm really after. And that thing out there, you can damage it. But one time I got hit by one, and I don't know why it attacked me. I don't know what it is. It just kind of teleported to me, and it hurt. Like, it hurt really, really bad. You see, look, he'll go down and he'll heal off of those guys. I killed him. For some fat. He respawns pretty quick, too, so... And the one time I was doing it, like, he kept respawning. I think only one can spawn in at a time. Oh, I left it behind that stuff. I think only one can spawn in at a time, but he was, like, respawning, like, I couldn't kill him fast enough, so he would, like, respawn, and there was, like, a bunch of different variants that were respawning, and he had, like, double the health sometimes. See you, Vash. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit, dude. I will text you on Discord if you still use Discord. I will message you on there. Like I said, I know you're on PC, so if there's a game you've been wanting to play survival-wise or just anything, if you want to do some streams, just kind of hang out and do a series together, I'm completely down. I have a buddy wanting to do Terraria. I know you like that game. You wanted to join us. We're going to start playing tomorrow night. He can only play on Thursdays. Well, he said he could probably play on Saturdays too, but for now, we're just going to do Thursdays. We're going to do Terraria Thursdays until I've never beat that game. No, it's too far away. I could back up, but I'm not gonna. I need to kind of keep killing these two to get the seeds, because that's the only way I know how to get seeds. I don't know if you can, like, buy them somehow, but I want to make sure I have plenty of food, plenty of heals, and all that good stuff. Prepare and drink boiled water. I guess I can probably do that now. Had fuel. I'm going to go ahead and just throw 15 in here. And I'm going to make one set of boiled water. I'm going to... Inventory full, of course it is. Let's stop the ship. Or the train. Throw all this in here. That in there. Like I said, I have no wood. I need more chests. That's number one priority. Is going to be making more chests. Grab that, and then I can harvest all this. And I can actually turn the organics into food. I can eat that, but then you can also drink boiled water, obviously. And that gives me, yeah, so I'm finally getting some food up. That's nice. Alright, back to moving. We got stuff to collect. Oh, one of these things. Here. Perfect. Grab. God, this game is so cool. I know games like this aren't for everybody, but I love games like this. Just chill, fun to play. Just building. I just love building games. I'm not good at building. That's why games like this are good, because there's really not a whole lot to it besides just putting stuff and making it look nice. I need to get enough wood saved up. I'm going to focus on doing some of the unstable chemicals so I can really farm some points up. There's something I want to collect. I have one mission. I can't reach that. First game you ever played? I don't really remember. I remember it being something. That's also a good thing. Ooh, one thing, Victor. I don't know if you ever play. Did you ever play Skyrim? I want to replay Skyrim. That's something I plan on playing. That'd be a fun, like, 400-part series we can do. So the best way you've ever died in a game? Probably my first hardcore world, honestly, on Minecraft. It was the stupidest way to die. At the time, it was my first ever attempt at Minecraft hardcore. And I thought, you know, I need the perfect armor. And so what I did is I built my perfect armor with thorns. And because I did that, I was trying to build an Enderman farm. And every time I'd get an Endermite to spawn for the farm, it would die. Because it would hit me and it would thorn die. It would die to my thorns. And so I had the bright idea that I could just throw the Endermite down. You take damage from pearls. For whatever reason, I took my armor off while throwing the pearls, and I was so low from throwing the pearl that the Endermite hit me once and I died. And it was named Bob because I had time to name tag it. I name tagged it Bob, and it hit me and I died. I feel like there's a leech somewhere. Is that what I'm hearing? Yep, that's what. Okay, so that's what the leech sounds like. I remember playing Skyrim a long time ago. But yeah, no, seriously, my first death in hardcore was the crafty CW died to an Endermite, or to Bob the Endermite, I think is what it said. That's cool. I didn't know that. I should really like play Red Dead 2 and then play Red Dead 1. I don't know if I'd ever make a series on it, but it'd be fun to stream. Just because that game's so old. Maybe Red Dead 1 I would do a series on the zombies side. Because I feel like a lot less people played that, and so I think it'd be kind of cool to make videos on. I think I'm getting... Yeah, I've got a decent chunk of wood now. So, let me collect... I'll hit the brakes here. And I will... I got some stuff I'm going to do. Okay, let me hit the brakes. What do you guys got? You guys got some decent wood. All right, so all I want to do is I want to add 15 of these, make some fuel, and then I want to try to make, hold on, let me put all this stuff up. I got plenty of metal. I want to try to make 30 unstable chemical. Max. I can make 22. What am I running out of? Fuel. Okay. So, let me put more fuel in there. I do have enough to make more fuel. Let me just go ahead and add 10 more fuel. That'll be plenty. Perfect. Now, I should be able to make 30. Alright. Get 30 of these going, because that'll take a little bit of time. Again, I don't have very much stuff. I do have some more seeds. I guess I can go ahead and throw some seeds down. Seeds, and I got some food finally. So I can actually eat this. Use. It'd It doesn't give me very much food, but so I think if you max your food out, you start to heal or something. I'm getting no food off of that at all. Okay. See if I can get more seeds out of you guys. Die. Nope. So hard to hit them. And bam. And bam. 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 Alright. Missed every shot. Keep moving. Again, I really need wood. One of those out there. Break that. Oh, cool. Sometimes your gun breaks when you reload and it does cool animations. You know what? Maybe the shark does take a while to respawn. I really haven't been visited by a shark in a while. I might turn the shark's health back up. I don't know. This game doesn't really seem like much of a... Seems like you just progress through the story, and eventually you'll be able to like fight a boss. So I feel like most of the PvP should be during the bosses. It shouldn't be annoying until you get to a boss. So them having lower health is just kind of nice because it's just a calm game. You know what I mean? Just a chill game. Just collecting wood and scrap metal. Sometimes some chemical items, whatever you want to call it. I don't even remember what it's called. And you're building a train. Who doesn't want to build a train? It also wants me to make a bandage. That's... kind of game train go boom. My kind of game is build train and then train go boom. I don't want to spoil it, but there is some things that might make train go boom in the future that I have experienced. Chemical, that's what it was called. Big chain. All right, I'm almost to the next gate. Hopefully I got a decent chunk of wood I can add on. I need to get some more chests going for this stuff and sometimes these. I think that's a good upgrade. I don't actually know. Like I said, I gotta like read. The upgrade station's weird. I need to make it so I can start working on a new gun. I wonder if at some point I can like grow trees to get wood, or if I just have to continuously collect from the void. I bet you there's some way to farm wood outside of just collecting it. Assuming that you can make a better planter or something, but maybe not. I guess make it like growing wood kind of takes out the point of collecting in the void. Are you gonna play GTA 6, Victor? Getting some decent wood. I need a lot of wood. I also need chemical. Come here. You. I doubt I ever will. I'm not a big GTA fan. Damn you. Once in a while, they're like ready to take my crap, and so they just spawn in front of me and grab it for me. I mean, I appreciate the help, but don't go for the what I'm going for, even though you really can't really tell which one I'm going for. That's a lot of metal. A whole lot of metal. All right. Got a little bit of extra wood, not very much. Yeah, I got a decent chunk of wood now. Go ahead and empty my inventory while going into the gate, because I'm going to have to fight people here. I already know that. Okay, it wants me to make some bandages, which I don't remember what I need for bandages. Apparently, I just need leather and unstable chemicals. Let's do that. You know what? I'm actually just going to go ahead and make 10 of these. I have 10 bandages to use at any given moment. Like, oh, I don't have enough. Let's make 7 more, I guess. Got some band-aids. Into our stock. Alright. I need another one of you guys. Or a couple more chests. Alright. I wish you could just add your resources without it being in your inventory. Let's grab this. All this. So we need that. I need a bolt. That. Let's put the chest in there now. Since you have this thing ready to go. It's not actually built yet. I guess I gotta build it before I can throw a chest on it. Chest and chest. Perfect. And so these, I'll have the top one be these weird items, and the bottom one be the pistol items. But before, I'm gonna go ahead and make the upgrade station. Before I do that, I wanna go try to check out. I wanna go fight all these guys that are here. I already know there's gonna be dudes here. Or actually, I guess I can make. I feel like I need another chest, but I'm gonna go ahead and just put my fat in this one as well, because I don't get very much fat. But this unstable chemical, if I take it to this guy, I add points, you get a decent chunk of change off of like research points from that. So unlock the armory and this, and let's go ahead and unlock this. And yes, this is what I was after. This is what I wanted to get into before the end of this video, is the grappling hook. So let me research that and research this. So I gotta like, just look at that so much. And I can also upgrade these, which is cool. Yeah, I heard that World War II was like really, like, it came out free, but it's also like unsafe, and COD's not doing anything about it for console. And so people are getting hacked and crap. Alright, so I got a lot done now. I have a lot to do. But let me go ahead. I gotta grab some more resources. You know what? I'm just gonna go fight the guys first, because they drop the stuff that takes up the most inventory. So I'll loot on the way out. See, oh man. Dead. They drop things that don't make any sense. I think this is a pistol part. Can't pick it up. Alright, cool. I think my aim is just bad. I think the reason I was dying so much is because my aim is just absolutely horrendous in this game. Like, look at that. It's so bad. I don't know why it's so bad. I can hit him in the toe, yeah. Headshot. Okay. Dead. Alright. There's still another one? He's dead too. You guys drop anything good? Iron junk. I think this guy had another piece back here I couldn't pick up. I don't think I got any gambling tokens again. Okay, so I got some This is a heavy frame. Basic frame, heavy frame. Interesting. I think that lets me make a gun. That's the thing. I didn't fully understand how to make a gun. You gotta have like a bunch of different parts. I'll show you in a second what I mean. It's kind of confusing. Hard to explain. See, there's that thing again. I have a feeling there's probably something I could put on there to like either upgrade it or summon something. I have no idea. But it looks important, doesn't it? That pedestal looks very, very important. Make sure I don't miss any loot anywhere. Most embarrassing. Ooh, good. I like seeing red samples. Those give me a lot of experience points in the thingy. Research points. Another one? Crazy. Most embarrassing. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have like... I don't know. That's kind of a... I don't know. I don't really think I have any really super embarrassing moments. I can't pick up any of this ammo. The only ammo I need looks like rocket ammo or something. Go. Go ahead and put these parts in here. This in here. Basically just empty my inventory. As much as I can. I got 2 red samples. So that, I think that's like, yeah, that's 50 points. That's insane. That's a lot of research points. Yeah. More ammo that I can't pick up. Is that a red one or a blue? Oh, that's blue. I was gonna say, that's another red. That's crazy. Ooh, a basketball court. Can you pick it up? Oh, you're telling me they put a basketball court, but you can't pick up the ball? Damn, that's crazy. There might be a way. I don't know. I can punch it, but I can't pick it up. Alright. No basketball gameplay today. This. Or this. Can't open that. Alright, you got anything good? 3 wood for 2 chemical. That's actually not bad. I think I'm gonna go pick up some chemical and do that. I think you can only do it like 4 times, so. 2 chemicals, so I need 8 chemical. Because I don't think I have like any wood. I got a little bit, but. This. Back and go in there. Okay. Yeah. 12 wood for 8 chemical, not bad. Actually, it might be bad. I have no idea, but... Okay, how much... I don't have enough. Okay. Got another blue thingy. I got some wood now. So what I need to build, for sure, is the armory, which I'm going to put that down here. And I need 2 springs and 2 pipes. So, 2 springs. Yes, springs, right? 2 pipes, yep, okay. Grab all this. I don't know if I have enough. I think I can actually make my armor and stuff too in my backpack now, right? Is that something I can do? Did I unlock the backpack? I did. Okay, I can make all that. All right, perfect. So let's go ahead and make these pipes. What do I need to make the suit? I need 4 leather and 2 bolts. Okay. Okay. Put this all in there, and so I can actually mess with this. But so this, I think, if I grab this. So this gives the same as this. Flexible grip. So these frames, I think you have to use to make a gun. I'm going to grab it. Let's just grab everything. Hold on. So if you go into this thing is really, really weird. So you can go, like, you can create something, but I can't do anything with anything that I have. I think I can just put it on my pistol. You click this. And so I put this on here. My handling gets better. And then I can change my frame. And this makes me do more damage, but the reload speed is bad. Actually, that's not bad. I'd rather have slower fire rate, but heavier damage, personally. Alright, that's cool. I mean, the thing says, like, I think it said it does 50 bullets now? 50 damage or something? Oh, it has less ammo, though. I'll try it out. I'll just keep all these things for now. Takes up a lot of inventory space, though. Go ahead and add this. So yeah, you like upgrade your guns. You can also build weapons, but like I said, I don't fully understand how to build the weapons yet. But I want to build a leather suit, and I need 1 leather. I think I have it. I don't, do I? I do not. Okay. Let me go see if I can buy a piece of leather. Two chemical for 1 leather. That's not bad. Leather. Perfect. Then I believed I needed 2 bolts. So let's grab 2 of these. Red Dead 1 was the first and only like game I played. Like story game, and it's like the reason it was the last was because of how it ended and how I died in the end, and it was sad, and I just never liked story games after that. Alright, so we can craft this thingy, which is armor, a suit, and then I can also craft this up. But hold on, how much metal do I have? I have plenty of metal. Okay, I got a bunch of metal. Let me go ahead and make just an absurd amount of iron and copper. Just start kind of getting... I already got my boxes confused. Let's make 30 copper. I will need... I have 125. So I will need 135, 150, 180. So let's get max. We can make 30 copper. Pick up this. I can put this on. How much would I need to make a backpack? I think I I need to make one of these. Okay, I need a lot for that. Backpack, I do need leather. I can actually get some of that. I should be able to make one, but I want to make iron. How much iron can I make? I should be able to make... If I get enough fuel, I should be able to make 30. So I need to get another 180 fuel. Bam. Max 30. Alright. Now we got a whole lot of stuff getting built. I need this to go pick up. How much leather did I need to make that? To make a backpack. I don't need leather for this, no. Make a backpack. I need 2 leather. I'm also just going to go ahead and grab all this because I'm going to need it to make the rest of this stuff. Two bolts. I need 3 bolts to get that going while I run over here. All right, the crafting is a little bit slow. The crafting way is a little weird. I need... Oh, there's only one leather left? Damn. Yeah, I know it does. Like I said, I played a little bit of Red Dead 2, but just not a whole lot. Okay, I won't be able to make my backpack yet because I need one more leather and I can't get another one. So I need a copper pipe and a spring. Grab that. Grab that. Craft another crafted spring. And I can make the grappling hook. Now this item is game changing. This is when it gets really, really fun. Well, I'll do another gate, but this is where the game gets good. My ultimate ability would be flight. I'd want to be able to fly. All right, so I can put this in one of my weapon slots, and I can use this to collect items. It's super duper nice, but I think I might have enough to kind of upgrade it. No, I got to go a long way before I can upgrade it, because you can actually upgrade its abilities. Okay, I want to unlock container 2. Or max sanity. And additional inventory slots would be nice. And I guess I'm going to get this bomb thingy. So why not? Better chance at refunding or something like that. All right. Let's grab some of these. I'm gonna make 10 of these iron plates. Yes, there is a plate system in this game. Just like Warzone, I guess would be the best example. Is there anything else I need to craft while I'm here? I guess I could go ahead and make a couple more of these. So I need 2 copper pipe. Oh, I have a feeling that Deb J Odi Chakraborty is AJ. AJ, is that you? Did I finally guess it right? I just have 3 or more water condensers on the train. All right, good. I wanted to only have 4, so perfect. I need to pick up all this too. And I guess I can get that cooking. There's a lot of little stuff you got to do. Holy cow. I realize now there's a bunch of stuff going on. Why do you regret nothing? All right. Look at that. We got a lot of stuff. Holy. Yeah, and I upgrade. Can I have this like straight up upgrade? Oh, you can. Okay, that's cool. So if I grab the iron bars and I pull my hammer out, I don't even have to have a hammer. I can just upgrade it. Damn, I'm gonna do that really quick. Screw it. How much more space does that give me? Ooh, a good chunk. Holy cow. All right, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna upgrade all of these. I have the iron to do it. Might as well. Let's have more cooking. That's awesome. All right. Get my inventory sorted out again. Keep more organics on me. I just guess I'll just hold on to the water for now. I guess I can put the water in here. Is there anything I can unlock? No, I don't have barely anything. Okay. Oh, floor. Unlocks random floor? Okay, cool. BO3 wall running would be cool. For what? For BO7 or... But I should... I can plate up just like Warzone, yeah. So now I got armor. I need to eat. I'm hungry. I got a little bit of extra food. That's nice. Could probably boil up some water at some point as well. I don't have any. Okay, let's go ahead and move on. Let's go ahead and... I think I got everything done that I wanted to get done. Is there anything else I could possibly craft right now? Oh, yeah, I see. I prefer multiplayer, but I don't mind playing solo. Like, I like playing, like, solo. Like, I like learning games solo, but then I like helping people play games afterwards. But, like, tomorrow I'm going to be doing some multiplayer with my buddy, and we're going to be playing Terraria. And that game is just, there's so much to learn that I would rather just play it with someone who knows the game rather than just jumping in solo. And so that's why I'm going to play with him. And that's going to be an every Thursday and maybe sometimes Saturday thing. So I'm going to call it Terraria Thursdays. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can make. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good. The last thing I need to make is a small backpack. So I need a copper pipe. I need to get one leather at least. So I need to find a piece of leather. But you're gonna see just why I love this grappling hook. This grappling hook absolutely changes the game. We're not wasting too much space either. I've got pretty much everything that I need going. Like, this is perfect. Okay, I missed already. Just ignore that. But I can use the grappling hook to grab stuff. Okay, I'm doing horrible. And so I was able to like sit at the front of the ship and like grab pretty much everything. And it doesn't have, like, I don't think it has durability, at least not that I know of. Oh, you're here. You have a lot more health. And you can actually, like, using the research points, you can actually upgrade it. So that'll be kind of cool. But with the loot catchers going and me with this, I should be able to pretty much farm every single item without missing too much anymore. Hopefully. I guess we'll find out. But this grappling hook makes it so much better to grab things. Do I watch anime? Absolutely not. I've never really gotten into it. I don't really watch TV in general anymore. Not because I don't like, the last show I ever watched was The Walking Dead. Come here, you. He's trying to heal. He's healing. Ooh, that was big damage right there. All right, keep collecting. Yeah, I haven't watched TV in a long time. Heard a whale out there. Even if you like miss something, you can just go back and grab it from a distance. I need a piece of leather at some point. I think I just got it. Yep, leather. Perfect. You want to go, bro? Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You got too far. Wait, I can kill it from far away because I have the grappling hook. I gotta remember. This is actually so nice. Oh. Works, I guess. I think if it sits on there long enough, it'll stop my train. Oh, you guys need wet. You're not working because you're thirsty. Water. So that's why I was missing so much stuff. They weren't even working. Perfect. I can use this to grab your items. I really just want the leather. Oh my god, 4 leather is insane. Whoa. What is this thingy? Hit the brake really fast, because that looks like this might be something that I might have to stop at. So let me grab all this item, all these items. Before we get involved in what's probably going to be a PvP battle, if I had to guess. So let's empty out our inventory. Here. Okay, let's make my backpack really quick too. Okay, what did I all need? I need a copper pipe, 1 bolt, 1 wood. So I'm gonna need 1 of you, 1 of you, and 1 of you. How long I've been gaming? So it's been a long. I've been gaming for a long time, dude. Probably. I don't remember when probably like when I was 4 or 5 years old is when I started. Probably as soon as I could pick up a controller, because I had a PS2, we had a Nintendo 64 at my grandparents, and we had a GameCube at my dad's. I've been gaming for a long time. And then yeah, like I played a lot of PS2, a lot of GameCube, and then we got our PS3, and that's whenever I got into Call of Duty back in like 2010 or whatever. Die. Absolute massacre. A lot of water. Okay, backpack. Alright, sweet. Gives me more slots to work with. And it says you can have a heavy item. I don't know what that means. Can't remember exactly what that is, but... Alright, let's go see if these guys are friendly. I have a feeling there's going to be some bad guys up there that are going to try to hurt me. Is there anything else I need to craft, though? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty much all caught up. I just need to keep collecting items.
And these are dangerous creatures we seem to have encountered before.
Oh, whoa. I already shoot. I didn't even see him. Where am I getting shot from? Okay. Okay, these guys have a lot more health, too. Let me just get off my ship. Whoa. I have armor now, so I ain't gotta worry too much. Okay, this thing only has 4 now. You got some decent... Oh, you dropped copper junk? Oh, see, you see how those bullets are, like, constantly hitting me? Armor up. Plate up. See how those bullets are, they're like tracing. They're like tracking every movement. Look at that. Yeah, see, look at that bullet. See, it's like, they're like, I don't even know what you call that. There's so many of them. Get any of that. Dead. So many guys over there. Okay, I'm just running across. Storm the mountain. Look at that. All the bullets are just hitting me. He's dead. Like, they're not missing a single shot. Oh, I got a coin. Perfect. I think I just picked up a gun.
We're going to have to stay here a little longer, at least to clear the path.
Another token. Sweet. 4 scrap metal out of that? I didn't realize how much those give you. Little piles of stuff on the ground.
Unfortunate news. You're wanted at every post.
Uh-oh.
No, wait.
Apparently I'm wanted
You.
at
It's a
every
scientist
post.
accused of stealing classified documents and artifacts.
Oh, that's right. It's a scientist that
That's what
stole
he looks
classified stuff. That's who they're actually after, but they think it's me, but it's not me. They're just wrong. Okay, well. Yeah, I got a gun out of that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. This one. And I think its bullets will actually follow enemies. Is there anything that you dropped? And I got some tokens. I got 3 tokens. Let's go. Those are what I use to gamble. Now, I don't have infinite ammo in the actual bigger gun, so I gotta make sure I save my ammo. Or at least use it. Bullets are gross. Oh, it's a light. I was like, what is there for me to interact with? Okay, I think I've pretty much... Oh, wait, there's something. Take a leaflet. What? Apparently I didn't pick something up. What did I miss? Pick up. Ah. Is that the guy? That's the guy that doesn't look anything like me. Use bandages. I can't. I can't. Me side. I've never heard of it. What is it? Let's see. Okay, these bullets do not attack. Oh, they do. They are the bullets that... Look at that. They'll just follow it around and eventually kill it. Dead. Sweet. Okay. I got another pistol thingy. Did I get any good pistol thingy? Like... What's this barrel? Okay. I think I had a horror game. I've never really... I will get into horror games at some point. So this gives less fire rate, but a whole lot of range and accuracy. We're doing it. Then we got a bunch. We can just throw this in here. I'm just like, I'm gonna keep holding on to these, I guess. So I don't know if it really matters, but got some research points I can throw in. All right, well, let's go ahead and empty my inventory. Some wood. Pretty much. Okay, where's my one chest at with all of my fat? I guess I'll put my leather in here along with some more water. I think I need to make a place specifically for water. I'm gonna put all this down here. I want to get to another gate because I have gamble coins. Yeah, it's a horror game. Let me look it up really quick. See if I've ever seen it. Oh, I've never played it, but I know what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Well, in the firefight, some stuff got damaged too. I don't have, I can repair it later. I'll do repairs later. Okay, I guess let's keep moving. Collecting, keep moving, and keep collecting. Now I want to fight a shark because this gun, it'll absolutely destroy a shark. Because it literally just auto locks. It's awesome. I know exactly what game. I'll watch Markiplier play that game. You asked her if I watch anime. Like, I don't really watch anything but YouTube, and Markiplier is one of the ones. That's one guy that I love to watch. I've been watching a lot of Smitty and some of his friends more recently, but can I grab that? think so. Okay, we'll start grabbing some stuff. Get my collection on. I need to miss nothing, basically. Every single item that I can. Need to get some more seeds. I'm trying to kill those guys to get seeds saved up. I love the grappling hook. The grappling hook is just... It makes it so much better to collect things. I'm not missing very much items, and if I am, hopefully those guys pick it up for me. I hear a... There he is. Just to make a noise so you can hear him, know when they're coming. Is that another horn? No, that's whales. Yeah, when it comes to horror games, I'm not really gonna... I don't know what I'll do for horror games. Like, I don't know. I'm down to, like, play, like, some Five Nights at Freddy's, like, the original games, but I don't think I'll play, like, Secret of the Mimic and stuff like that. Not because I don't think it'll be fun, just because it's not my type of game. But, like, the ones where you're, like, sitting, like, the actual game, yeah, I'm down to play that for at least a couple times, just to try it out. I have never played FNAF. Like I said, I have a lot of things I want to do, so... if you guys have game suggestions that you want me to play, I'll play mostly survival games. And I'll play some horror games. Like, if you have a suggestion, I'll check into it and see if it's something that I would actually be interested in playing. But if you guys have a game that you want to see played, or a game that you just want to see me play, just let me know. Leave it in the comments on one of my streams, because I literally will not be posting any videos for a while. You eat. What does that mean? Oh, I know. You eat, baby. I might buy Red Dead Redemption 1 before I start posting and actually do that game. A game that I'm excited to play that's coming out is Grounded 2. I was gonna play the first one, but I've heard that it's not really worth it, considering that 2's coming out so soon. It's coming out this month, and the game is just a lot smaller. So I think I'm gonna wait for Grounded 2, but I think I'm gonna give it some time, let it get through a couple updates. I'm gonna see what the roadmap's gonna be. I watched a video and it looks like it's gonna be pretty good. And they said they're going to have a roadmap whenever the game releases. So I'll be excited to kind of screw around with that game. Casually killing small animals for a chance at something good. Yeah, I'm getting some good loot now. Need to get as much chemical as possible too. Almost to this next gate, but more chemical I can get my hands on, the better, because I can get more research points using that unstable chemical. I really don't feel like I'm missing very much, because anything that I miss, they're cleaning up for me, so hopefully anyway. I feel like I'm getting a decent amount of loot. Well, I have so much stuff already crafted as well that I don't really have to worry too much. I can just kind of focus on gathering resources rather than crafting stuff right now. I have so much. I already, like I said, I think I have a decent amount of copper ready to go, a decent amount of iron already made. So I can just kind of start saving up resources. Yeah, this grappling hook. This thing makes it a whole lot more fun and enjoyable to collect things. Although I haven't really made a series on it yet. Oh, you can collect multiple things? That's cool. I haven't made a series on it yet, but this kind of reminds me of how Raft works. Oh, I forgot about that feature. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is like very into it. Intuitive? Is that the word I'm looking for? I'm dropping a lot of frames. I don't know why. Immersive. Yeah, there it is. I feel like I really didn't miss a whole lot of loot on this little area between this part of these gates, these last two gates. I mean, I got a decent chunk of change. I got a little bit left on these guys. I just... Oh, wait. Oops. I want to go backwards. Ooh, I do have 60. Okay, perfect. Like I said, I already have... Oh, I already had a decent amount of everything. Holy cow. But I already have a lot of stuff already crafted, so I just kind of have to keep building. I need to pick up my water. I didn't get any seeds, which sucks. I'm getting a bunch of water. Holy, I might need to make another set of chests. I might set a row of chests here or something. Guess I can throw one here. Let's see, we'll see, we'll see. This, grab this. That's probably option B. Okay, I'm missing loot now, because I didn't realize there was still loot out here. I didn't know this thing can collect multiple items at once. That's actually useful information to know. I think there is an upgrade that I could get that's like... like magnet, so maybe that's what the magnet does. If it's just, if stuff's close enough, it'll just pick it up, or if you like shoot past stuff, it'll like pick it up. I don't know. That's what we're gonna find out eventually. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a chest for just straight up water. I'm gonna have a bunch of water. Okay. So there should be some guys here to fight. And then I gotta do some more expanding, and I gotta get some of this going. But before I go fight, actually, let me grab 60 of these.
At least on the outside.
Breaking in. Get in. What? Apparently I gotta go break in somewhere. Oh my gosh. Now we're criminals. Add fuel. Alright. I need 225. Perfect. Max. Cook. Alright. That way I can get that going. Okay. Apparently I gotta break into this place. I guess first let's do some looting. We'll say this. None of these locations are the same. I don't remember any of these locations from the first time I played it. Like, these all look different. So maybe there is like a randomness to what locations you get. Well, that's kind of good. That's good to know. Anything good here? Nothing good. I can't pick up any of that stuff. I feel like the food is super weird. Okay, I do have stuff to gamble, but I'm gonna take these guys out first. I have a feeling there's gonna be bad guys in here. I have a feeling there's gonna be some baddies.
Definitely can't open it with a hammer this time.
I need a key, apparently. Alright, we need a key. I bet you we're going to go kill somebody for a key. I like how me breaking in is the criminal, as I didn't just go and kill like 20 dudes before coming here. Who wants some? So this gun auto locks. But I think this, if I can hit them, this will do a lot of damage. Oh, this one taps. Okay. The small guys, at least. Need armor. Plate up. Yeah, that guy's got some armor on. Open modules, okay. Is that it? Is that all of them? Ah, another token. There's the key. We at least got one more token to use. Inventory's full, so hopefully there's nothing back here that I need to pick up. The barrel. I think my barrel's perfectly fine, though. There's that pedestal again. I wonder when we finally get to use that or do something with it. Probably a lot later. I have a feeling that is a summoning thing for a boss or something. I actually don't know how many bosses are in this game. There might be one, there might be two, there might be a whole bunch. I have no idea. I think this is the second story part of this game. So I know I only did like the first 3 sets of the story when I played the first time, or when I was like learning the game a little bit. So I do know what's coming up after this. Something on my screen. What the hell is that? But after that, after the next story part, I do not know what's to come. I feel like a lot of those are completely useless. Blue sample. Alright. Let's go in here. I don't know. There might be guys in here too. I have no idea. I actually don't remember what this is. What item, or if it's an item or what. Key. You play ranked or just front? What do you mean? Like, Oh.
Looks like our little train is ready to grow.
Oh, I think this is where I make a second cart. Yeah, that's right. I remember making a second cart. Oh, yeah, cool. There's items out here. I mean, that makes sense. I wonder if we could do something like that. That'd be cool if I can have a big engine like that. I bet you can at some point. I don't really know. I'm more of just a casual player, if that's what your question is saying. Like, I'm not big on playing like super like competitive games, I guess. Lots of loot at this place. A ton of loot. Holy. Like a whole lot of loot. Okay, I think I have everything. Oh, never mind. One more. Even more loot. Never mind. Sweet. Okay, I have 4 tokens. And you can actually get some decent stuff out of this. I think that these are good. I haven't got one, but you can also get some good stuff here. I don't know what that is. That looks like some seed thingy. That gives you a double coins. I don't know what that is. I got 4 tokens. I just hope we get something good. 5 chemical. I guess I'm not mad about chemical. 3 wood. Oh. I just got the weapon module one. That's cool. How much? I got 1 more token. Give me candy. Nope. 3 scrap. What was that? The puffer fish? Okay, so... Or that was leather, I think. Long... Okay, so I think it's just a rarity system. That's kind of cool. So that one might be pretty good to put on this AR that I have. Let's see. Drops the fire rate, makes it do a ton more damage, has better range. I wonder... Wonder if it's still a followy thingy. Where's my gun at? Give me that back. Is it still going to be follow bullets, or? I don't think so. I think those are just going to be traveling bullets, but it's fine. Heat up some food. Okay. I got a whole lot of water. I don't know if I need this much water, but I'm going to keep collecting it and saving it up. All right. Got a lot of stuff to sort through again. Holy. I got a bunch of crap already. On some plates. This down. I'm going to save this barrel. Okay, that's a tornado barrel. What was this barrel? This was a flapper barrel. I'm assuming that tornado must be the, like, following. But it's blue, so it's got to be better, right? Rarity of blue. It's got to be better. Blue is better than gray in most games. I don't know what all this scrap stuff's for, but I bet you it's important to something. Okay, I crafted up a bunch of this so I can add some points in. Look at that, 160 points. Okay. Research this, and oh my gosh, it takes a lot of research. Research that, I guess. Smelter 2. This is allows... that's probably important. A loot upgrade, that's good. This is probably good. I don't have enough points for that, but I'll go ahead and get sturdy wood. I feel like I can just upgrade this right away, can I? No. Okay. Like sturdy wood would be something I can make flooring out of, but maybe not. Let me look at this. Smelter 2. Okay, so we're already at smelter 2, which means I probably want to upgrade to my smelter 2. Can I just upgrade these as well? I have a feeling you can probably upgrade those, right? Need to fix all this from the... Stuff does take damage. Hoping I can just upgrade what these are. Maybe I need the items in my inventory to upgrade it. You think it would tell me what I need, right? Melter 1. Oh, it's not coming up. Okay, that's why. I don't think it's coming up yet. I think... Oh, I didn't unlock it. That would be why. I'm an idiot. Okay. I need to get 20 research points, so... I'll use some copper. And learn this. Tell me I can just upgrade these, like, straight across. Don't think I can. I can actually make them. Allows me to make craft. Okay, so that just gives me more crafting stuff. Probably should just go ahead and do that, huh? I have no fuel, and I have no fuel, so let's go ahead and do that. Wait, if I... What are these? Charcoal? So that. Let me think. Did this construct? Oh, I didn't get nothing for that. So I want to make smelter 2s. Well, these things are huge. My goodness. Let me see. I guess I can just make it here. Just keep them all right together, I guess. Never-ending battle to make these perfect. Duplicate. Okay, I need a lot of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna need copper. I need 4 bolts. Damn, the stream has 12 likes. Holy, maybe people like Voidtrain. Maybe I should give up on zombies entirely. That's not going to happen. I got a lot of zombies to learn. Alright, add these. We can make 4 of these. Grab that, and I need 4 copper pipes. And this, and that. I can make another another one of these guys, but we don't have the room for them up front. I have to make a new train car. I think that's what it wants me to do, right? It wants me to make another train car. Add a wagon.
Uh-oh. Look at our big train. They always grow up so fast.
Okay, cool. Now we have another wagon. Okay, I can leave the depot now. Alright, let's go ahead and finish these. Alright, so we've upgraded our smeltery. I don't think that it does anything in terms of, like, fuel. Like, makes it to where you get more fuel or anything. That'd be kind of cool. But what else can I do? I need 50 for that. I have 30 of that. Let's just go ahead. So I'm gonna need 1 wood. That'll get me up to 5. So I need to do 9 copper bars to learn this. I kind of want to just get everything upgraded while I'm doing it. Workbench 2 is a little bit bigger than the old one, so we'll put it down here. We'll leave the first workbench. Can I even make this thing? Oh, I need something different. I need steel bar, silicon, and zinc. Okay, so I don't have any access to that. And how do I make sturdy wood? I need zinc as well. I have no access to any of that. Okay, so I think I'm going to have to move to be able to get into that done. But I think this is a good spot to go ahead and end the very first episode of this game. There's definitely a lot left to do on it. I am definitely nowhere near being done with it. There's probably a lot left to do. But yeah, so far this game is absolutely awesome. I am really enjoying I'm really enjoying this game. So if you enjoyed, be sure to subscribe, leave a like, and click the video on your screen. I got a lot of other games that I've been playing and have a lot of series that are going on right now, so be sure to look into one of those and watch some more of my videos. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your night and or day. Peace. All right, there we go. 2.5 hour recording. That's going to take a lot of editing to do. That's a lot of editing. Lots and lots of editing. Do I want to do another hour or so? Another 2 hours? Do another video tonight? Yes, I do, because this game's fun. But first, I need to go run and do something really fast. Be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I had to get a drink. Victor, you still there? What's your thoughts on the game so far? If you've really been watching, I used to play Red Dead 2, but I need to name that really fast. Name that video so I know what it is and where I ended it. I'm going to try to keep track of everything the best that I can. Really hoping that. I didn't really check my record inside. That would have been smart to make sure I check my record inside, but it's fine. I just checked it. Show more options. Rename. Voidtrain Part 1. 1. All right, we're good there. Holy stretch. Oh, let's go for another hour and a half, 2 hours, and then we'll call it a night. This game's very fucking fun. I really enjoy this game. All right. All right. Welcome back to Voidtrain. Last time I left off, we unlocked a bunch of new stuff. Apparently, I got to find zinc and silicon or something like that now out in the void, so I can actually upgrade to get a better workbench. But I don't know what that insists. I still don't know what those thingies are. So I'm assuming that means there's going to be new items floating about. This place looks creepy as hell. Look at all this. Whoa, what the hell? Oh yeah, I can also make another loot catcher. I need to do that. Look at all the bones. That's cool as hell. I don't think I ever noticed that the first time. What's that thingy? Okay, that's a zinc. Ow, what the hell happened to me? You. Oh, I thought it said... I highly doubt that. Okay, I gotta focus up. I gotta collect stuff. What this game's all about is collecting. I gotta do some things. I think like I said in the last episode, I kind of know what the next story bit is. Let me use this gun. How much damage does it do? Oh, it does a lot. You, my friend, should have stayed away. Holy cow. Jeez Louise. Okay. So I really need to find some zinc, I guess. I don't know how rare that stuff's gonna be, but... Like I said, I know, I do know, like I said, I know what the next bit of the story is. I know, like, the next thing, but after that, I have no idea what to expect. Apparently I'm finding some zinc, a little bit of zinc, but I need silicon, I thought. Or is this silicon? What is that? That's zinc. I don't know what that thingy is. I can damage it. But it doesn't give me anything whenever I break it. Whoa. Oh yeah, look at that. That is a whole lot of mines. Wait, I wonder if I can make silicon or something. Silicon seems like something I would make. It's not really is silicon an element? I don't think so. I think you have to make silicon. Is it silicone? I don't know. Looks like I should probably shoot these because I think these are bombs. Yep.
Now there's a piece of scrap metal trying to kill us too.
So, I'm going to have to protect myself from the minefield here. But I think these ones do a lot of damage. To my train. Oh, they, wait, can I shoot two at once? Collecting, collecting. What's that thingy? That's new as well. Oh, I can grab it. Lump of zinc. Cool. Man, there's a lot of mines. Holy. That thingy. Oh, wait. I think I need to stop. Okay, I think I remember picking up a lump of something, but I think I need the recycler for it. I doubt I have the space for the recycler here. Oh my gosh, this thing is absolutely massive. We'll put it back here. I believe that for this item, I need... What do I all need? I need a bolt, a piston. Or it's called a Forster in here. And gear? Was it a gear? Yeah. I need to try to collect some seeds. I don't really have any food left. I got some decent zinc. So I needed 2 brass bars. So let's go ahead and add some fuel to this guy. 2 brass bars. Okay, I think that's what I needed, right? Yeah, and then I need 2 steel bars. So then I think I just throw this in here, and then I can pick this up. Lump of silicon. Okay. That gave me 4 zinc. Okay, that's good. Interact. Throw this in here. And start that up. Okay. So there's some silicone. Actually, let me just grab this because I need to make some steel, which I need iron, but I can get that. Let me throw tin thingies in here. Add the fuel. Can you grab these? I think you can. Oh, I got some strange seeds. Holy. Organic seed. Okay, that might be good to do too. Here you go. Here you go. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were thirsty. I wonder if the silicon only spawns in those lumps or something like that. I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Any of them. Plenty of water. I'm not going to be... I got too much water. It would be the best way to... Okay. I need to grab 2 iron bars. Ooh. I have no iron bars, so I need to make 2 iron bars. This puppy. I need to make 2 of these steel bars. And then I need 2 bolts. I need 1 sturdy wood, which I don't remember how to make sturdy wood. Oh, I can make it. Never mind. Need to put these seeds down. In there. I need 2 more iron bars. Sturdy wood. Alright, I almost got this thing completely done. Shit, okay, we can go ahead and plant. Some water in that. A lot of little stuff you gotta do. Lots and lots of little stuff. I keep pressing the wrong button. Bring out my pistol. Bam. 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 Like, nice little target practice. My gun broke, I think. Okay, and now we have this. What does this unlock? Whole lot of nothing. I guess I don't. What is the second? What does this unlock that I don't already have? Steam battery. Oh. Wait, is that in this? It is. I have played some horror games. One of the more recent ones I've been kind of screwing around with the Sons of the Forest. It's actually pretty fun. Okay, I don't see any difference between these two. I'm assuming I need that for something at some point. I probably got to unlock it, but as of right now, I don't see any major difference. 3 and 1. And I got more strange seeds. I think that can just literally be anything random. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't hit bombs. Only one left. Lump of zinc. Oh, I can only pick up one of those items at a time? Oh, okay. Well, I kind of have to stop for these while I throw them in the recycler. I think I can just toss them in here. Yeah, I don't actually have to click it. I can just save them up for now. So I can, like, I don't have to, like, sit there and do one at a time. I think, how much can I hold in there at once? 10 or something? Yeah, I can hold, like, 10. Cool. Back to collecting, I suppose. I don't think there's any more bombs, at least, so that's nice. Now that I... Oh my god, 3 and 1 again. This is evil. I am straight up evil. It can go faster, but I'm just gonna go slow because I'm trying to collect as much resources as possible. I got a lot of new resources that I have to deal with. Ooh. There is what appears to be another outpost up ahead, and my inventory is completely full. Better hit the brake quickly before I get up here, before I start getting into a fight. Wait, can I fight him from here? I see him standing over there. Ooh, what a shot. Kind of hard to see him. That one knows that I'm fighting him. I feel like this is probably not an intended way to do this. I don't care. Kind of hard to hit him anyway. I think that's a guy, right? Yep, that was a guy. Come on. What if I can clear this whole outpost out? Brawl Stars? I actually did a long, long time ago. A very, very, very long time ago. That's a dead guy. That's that, like, one game where you, like, kind of like Smash or whatever. That one game Smash. Okay, I think I killed them all. I think I got all of them. Hope I still get their loot. That would suck if I lose their loot for doing that. I mean, it's kind of a scummy way to take care of them, but I think I killed literally all of them. I wonder if there's another lab. I feel like there's another lab upgrade coming. Yeah, I need to research this. Yep, lab 2. Yep, there it is. This place looks weird. What the hell is that thingy? Whoa. See a health bar. Oh, it's that thingy. How dare you fly onto my boat. Or boat. My, it's kind of weird. It's like, I know it's a train, but like, because I'm like, how I'm going, it feels like I'm on a boat. Oh yeah, I like lots and lots of loot. This is weird. So like a bug. Okay, their loot did not. It does spawn even if I do it the scummy way. From Brawl Stars? Man, I don't even remember the names of any of it. It was that one guy that had the scythe. The scythe weapon. You know what a scythe is? I always use that person. I can't remember the name of it, but... Long-range barrel blindness. Heavy barrel Henry. Try and catch a bunch of these. Yeah. I'm literally just trying to farm seeds. That's all I'm after by killing those. Okay, I got way too much stuff in my inventory. I need to disperse items. Okay. I think I'm gonna need more storage. I think more storage is gonna be the next big thing. Okay, I got some more of these items. I just don't know what the different ones are. Like this one's Splint, this one's Henry. I don't know. I feel like all of these gray ones need to go. I think I can actually... I'm gonna keep this one, the Tornado, because that's the like following bullets one. Rapid fire grip. Let's just get rid of all of these just to make some space. Yeah, I can do all of these. Perfect. That'll give me some space. All right, start that up. And I do not have any storage, it seems like. I can plant these. Oh yeah, you get a bunch of stuff out of that. You get oh, that was... Okay, so you get random stuff out of... Okay, that's cool. Out of the strange seeds or whatever it's called. You just get random things. Oh, here's an item. Where's that at? The scythe, like the like, you know what a scythe is, don't you? Sorry, I may be wrong about it too. It was a hooded guy, a hooded dude. He always had a hood on. Whoa. I just heard an explosion. A scythe. You know what a scythe is? You know what? Hold on. Let me look if I can find the name of it's like a long stick with a blade that's like curved. Scythe character on Brawl Stars. Brawl Stars the game that I think it is. Oh wait, no, I never played Brawl Stars. Okay, it's not Brawl Stars, not the game Brawl Stars that I played. I played a different game that was like that game though. I can't remember the name. It was free to play. But it was like a fighting game. Isn't that like a platform fighter? Is that what Brawl Stars is? I had my games mixed up. Start. Oh, I can just let stuff save up in here. That's good to know. I thought I had to like collect it all. Kind of just sit on the train. I don't actually have to float anymore. A lump of coal. Wait, coal? That's new. Wait, didn't I need something with coal? I need coal chunk to make a steam battery. I think I might upgrade my train after this when I get to the next stop. I think I'm pretty close to the next stop. Surely I'm close. I like this location with all the like bones. It looks cool as hell. This is definitely new. I don't remember seeing this my first time. I really want to get as much chemical as possible because I can use that to get a whole bunch of stuff. Oh no, it does float away. Darn. COC, you'll have to say the actual name. I have no idea what that is either. I'm not much of a... I'm trying to think of the game that I played that's like a platform fighter. I can't remember the name. Is my stream that far behind, or did you just respond late? I feel like my stream's just that far behind. It's not. I think it's just you took a little bit to respond. Or maybe you're behind. Who knows? It wouldn't surprise me if it was that far behind. My internet's absolute doggy. Straight up dookie water. You guys have a bunch of goods. Thank you. I have to do some rearranging after this one. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was a chain. I thought that was like a big squid looking thing. Definitely doing better in terms of collecting. I mean, I don't feel like I'm missing barely anything anymore. Oh, Clash of Clans. No, I've never played Clash of Clans. Can confirm, I've never played Clash of Clans. Like, I feel like I didn't miss anything. I mean, I probably missed something, but I feel like I've missed barely anything on this run. I've already emptied my inventory once. And I can get another loot guy. Get me more stuff. That'll help out a lot. I'm just kind of sitting on the front of the train now, just collecting as we go along. I try to upgrade my train. That's the goal, I think. When I get to this next place, I'll fight off all the guys and try to upgrade the engine. I think it wants me to upgrade the engine of my train. That's a lot of wood, holy. Tons of wood here. What just happened? A lot of loot here. Oh yeah. Looking good now. Okay. Let me throw this thingy in here. Start. Oh, inventory's full. Okay, cool. Got some decent items now. Okay. I got a lot of metal, which is good. A lot of the silicon and stuff as well. A lot of zinc. These cold chunks, which I think I'm going to need for something as well. I am going to make a batch of make a batch of iron. While I'm away. Fighting off all of these guys. Need to get some food cooking again. I bet you there's a kitchen too. I'm not gonna waste all my fuel. Let's just do this. Max craft. Go ahead and do that while I'm here. So much water. Okay. Inventory's pretty much emptied. So let's get to loot. A lot of vending machines here, holy. A lot of these type of vending machines. Oh, that's, oh, because of silicon. I gotta spend scrap metal on that, but. Oh my lord, there's a, oh, this one's empty, that's why. A lot of loot. Lots and lots of loot. Back here. Is there another basketball? Yep, another basketball. Come back here to pick up. Guys always want to fight. Oh, what a shot. I didn't even see you there. Space. He dropped a gun too. Yeah, I have no inventory space whatsoever. That's a decent weapon. Intrusive blindness? Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, okay, I never saw these guys before. They are dropping hella guns. Okay, well, there's a lot of stuff I gotta come back and pick up. Holy cow. Some of these guns are really, really good, too. This thingy, I don't know what that is. Okay, I have a lot of stuff to come pick up. I feel like I might have to make some more gun storage of some kind. Because there is a lot of items. A lot of gun stuff I'm picking up. I might be able to like you can like disassemble the weapons and like connect them, and so maybe I can make a really strong rifle that does a lot of damage. That one guy had a lot of health and he like stunned me. Myself back up, I guess. Yeah, let me go grab some stuff. Okay. This needs to be put up. This can be put up. Hold a couple of items in here. Save these. Definitely want to try to upgrade my train. I need more space for storage. And I want to get my other loot catcher going too. That'd be nice. Also need to make some food. A lot of these guys, they dropped a lot of weapons. Other item there. Oh, he dropped a fast shrapnel gun? Holy cow, they dropped so many guns. I have enough space to pick up, I think, one more gun. I don't think there's any more, though. The only thing I need to pick up is this red sample, and there's one more item way the hell back here. So one thing, inventory is a little bit low. It looks like eventually you'll have some good inventory space, but when you fight these guys, they drop a lot of stuff that can't be stacked. I think I got everything. I got like so many guns out of this. This is 107, 110. This one's 120. I want to see if I can like connect all of these weapons, like break them apart and make something really, really fancy. Oh yeah. Wish I can figure out. So, okay. Let me think about this. Let's just in here. So this is the barrel that does the tracking. This barrel does tracking. Hold on. This is for the revolver. Let me see. Okay, that thing can go to the recycler. Throw those in there. Okay, hold on. Let me go gamble, because gambling's always more important. Oh, I had 3, so 3 iron junk. Mat tokens. Okay, perfect. A little more inventory space. This in here. This in here. Okay. So, try to figure out how these guns work. This is gonna take a minute. So this one has. Let me try to customize this gun. Change. Intrusive blindness. So my thought is, there's one gun over here. Looks to have a big mag. Thinking with fast shrapnel gun. This is a shotgun. Yeah, this is a shotgun. Not one of those. One looked like I had a 12. That one's got a. This one has the big mag. I wanted to try to put this. All of these out. Okay, let me. This is the wrong gun. Okay, let me tear this gun apart. Change to this. This mag on it. That gives me better handling. Have the same sights. So, I believe everything off of that. Alright, I'm literally just taking all the parts off of the guns. And seeing what makes my other gun stronger. So I'm doing one gun at a time. So I've already got this one. I've got it up to 42 damage with 22 bullets. Good fire rate. I actually got a couple of good things off of that, but... Let me go to this guy and just take off every single bit of him. And then go down to here. Then just see if this helps it at all. So this gives it better fire rate, range, but it drops the damage. I don't really want to drop the damage. I don't think anything is going to beat anything here. That's the exact same. That's the exact same. That's the exact same. Okay. And then I can just throw all these extra parts in here. Scrap it. I've got 2 more guns to do. Hopefully there's something in one of these that makes the gun better. Looks like the stocks are all the same from all these guns though, so... Gives better handling, so that's good, I guess. That just drops fire rate. This gives more damage. Better DPS. I want to see... Does a lot more damage, so I guess I should take that. Fire rate's still decent. Damage is high. Super high DPS. We'll try that out. So let's recycle all of these parts. And I don't know, maybe it's smart to keep these, but who knows. And one more gun. I feel like I should just go recycle all those too, but I think this is all shotgun. This one has a different stock, so. I think it's a whole lot of damage. Oh, that's a shotgun, that's why. Literally none of these help. The sight's different. It gives +3 more accuracy, so that's good. Alright. I think that's the best I can set this thing up as. So let me just go ahead and get rid of all of these. Start. Perfect. Okay. I think I just built the strongest weapon that I currently can. I just kind of just literally dismantled and put all those guns together. It opens up another box. So I think I'll make this my water box. Because I have plenty of water to go around. I have a feeling I don't need it. Wait, can I... And imagine you can use water. I understand why they don't have water on there for getting research, but that'd be nice. Inhibitor, an ingredient needed to create useful items and substances. Okay. We'll just put that in there. Alright, we have a decent amount of stuff. I'm gonna research this. Need to unlock charcoal, that'd be nice. Alright, let's see. I want to try to upgrade my train. Upgrade wagon. I could make a new engine. How do I make the... upgrade the engine? I don't know how to upgrade the engine. I don't see a way to upgrade my engine yet. It's not giving me the option to make the steam engine. So maybe I need to do something first before I can? I don't know. Is there anything I need to build? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty much caught up. I mean, I can make some extra containers, but I don't think I really need any. So I guess... just go ahead, get to moving again. I can make the steam battery, I guess. Maybe fuel source for the steam engine and certain workbenches. Wonder how create an ammo box on the workbench. Okay, let's do this really quick. I need 1 unstable chemical and 1 iron bar. That we're gonna need that. And we're gonna need add some fuel, which I don't have any wood on me. Add some fuel. I actually plan to do some stuff with this here in a little bit, so I'll just go ahead and craft this. I guess I might need to like work on doing some of these missions, huh? Full box. Wonder where this is. Oh, so this just gives me ammo? Is this in my... Oh, it is. Cool. Useful, I suppose. So I can make ammo and just refill it anytime. So ammo, getting ammo doesn't seem very difficult in this game. Alright. Believe it's time to move. I think we've done everything we can here. Hopefully I can make the better engine soon. That's kind of what I'm after, is making the better engine. Alright. Back to work. Collecting items. Backpacks. Wait, why am I just not getting that? I did that last time. I got a backpack so long ago. I think I'm just behind on my missions. I guess I need to make sure I'm doing my missions. I think that's why I can't craft certain things. Because I'm just not keeping up. Like, see, find any lump in the void and lift it is my next mission. Well, you're no longer a threat. Oh, that leech didn't even mess with me. What is that thingy? Oh, that was leather. Oh. The guy I literally just killed. That makes sense, I guess. I need to make my other loot catcher. Let's actually do that really fast. Oh, here's a loot. Here's one of these. Crush the lump in the recycler. Okay. Holy, 25 scrap metal. Expand the locomotive to a maximum of 3 of 4. Okay. So now I have to get to another spot. That kind of sucks. So now I have to go to another gate before I can upgrade anything and make the steam engine. I think that's all that was holding me back, was not doing the missions. That's fine. I don't mind collecting items. I actually need to go ahead and make a another another one of those loot catchers. I have the space for it. Or the resources, I guess. Oh, that's cool. That's a big bow. Oh, that's a big sea thingy. Sea creature. A lot of heavy items. in this world. Uh-oh. Can't pull anything out. I think I glitched it. Can't pull out my, my items or anything. Oh no. What? Can't sprint. Okay, there we go. Weird. I think it's because I put that in there without actually, like, letting it hold. Okay, let me try to get some of this stuff. Oh, good thing I stopped when I did, because there was a minefield coming up. Ooh, what a hit. Definitely not complete luck. I keep pressing the wrong button. That's a very large minefield. I can tell you, I can shoot these things from pretty far, though. Wow, you shoot them from really far. Alright. Let's keep them moving. I have so much metal. I think these mines are like magnetic, so if they even get close, even if they're not in the way of hitting your train, if they get close, they like magnetize to your train and blow up. And we definitely don't want that, because that does a lot of damage to the train. Kind of difficult to collect items while trying to keep your train from blowing up too. Gotta go back to the old-fashioned way of swimming around and picking it up by hand. Even though that was like, I guess it's just as effective to just. A lot of mines in these minefields. Guess that's the whole point of a minefield, though, huh? There's a whole lot of mines. Back to collecting. Really, I don't really need to be collecting metal. I have so much metal. I really just need wood and chemical. But I'm collecting so fast that it really does not matter. I have so much metal. A ridiculous amount. I'm hoping when I get to this next gate, next station, I can upgrade my thingy. I have found there's a lot of heavy items around here. Can't run with it. I found eight total heavy items on this one. That's the most I've seen. These guys are getting full up. I need to grab all their crap. You. Stop my train. I feel like I'm finding a lot more metal than wood and chemical for some reason. I think if you time it like as soon as oh, big guy. Another minefield is crazy, and another big thing is crazy. I'm almost at 10 big things. Damn. Looks like that magnetized as well. Looks like it like floated over to us. Are you trying to teach me stuff I already know? Okay. Three of them there. Okay. Go ahead and start taking out mines. These are some different mines. These are big ass mines. I think there's a lot less of these ones though. So that's probably good. I think I can make a turret of some kind to like actually like defend from these mines and stuff. Not too for certain though. Need to find another gate. I feel like I've been on this run for a while. Skipped a big item. There's a whole lot of mines. Holy cow. How is your inventory full? Didn't I just collect your guys' items? Could have swore I collected their items. They must... Okay, I'm almost through the gate. Finally, holy cow. I went through 2 landmines, like landmine fields. Look, I've been on, like I said, I feel like I've been on this one forever. Driving around this one forever. Hopefully I can upgrade my ship. I want to get the next engine. That's the goal. I want to get the engine. Actually, if I get that engine and I get the next story, actually I never even upgraded my engine when I was just kind of testing the game out, but if I get past the next story part on this video and I get the next engine, then that's the farthest I've been. Then we'll be in uncharted territory for part 3. So that'll be kind of fun. What a shot. Okay, I don't see any more mines, so I can go back to using the grappling hook. If I time it just right, like as soon as it hits... Like as soon as it hits, if I press it, it like retracts faster. I have to make more inventory space, more chests. So I really need to upgrade my stuff. Man, there's been a ton of heavy items. Too bad I can only carry one at a time. I'm assuming eventually I can get more. Like, I mean, there's been a ton of heavy items. Wait, place. Oh, you can just place on the ground. Oh, that's cool. Would have been nice to know a little bit ago. We've just been throwing them on the ground instead of walking all the way back there and putting them in the recycling. Get better on that timing. All right. I actually did really, really well. I have a ton, absolute ton of metal. Like, holy cow, I have a lot of metal. I also got a decent chunk of, I got a lot of wood too. I got a lot of everything, honestly, but. I definitely need more storage. I think storage is important to try to focus up on. I think I'm going to just make some metal to get some research points. I also need to pick up all of this.
There's a smell.
Okay.
It's weird.
This
I don't recognize it at all.
is the last... This was the last. This is the only other bit of story that I remember. All right, this is it. After this, I have this is. After this, I have no idea what's gonna happen. All right, no clue. This is the only other thing. You need some water. I'm gonna pick all your guys. Before I do this entire part, though, I'm going to empty my inventory. I'm actually going to what do I so I could just I'm just gonna make be crazy, right? That would be insane. Let me do something really fast before I start doing this. Let me make I would need 100 or 210, 14 max craft, and then I would need 210 to this as well. I'm just gonna make a bunch of iron bars to research because I have enough to make extra, and I have plenty already to upgrade and build anything that I need. So why not? Also, this side of the ship needs to be repaired. Took a lot of damage from that one bomb. Okay. So I think I need to go through here, and I'm gonna pick up.
Yeah, the smell is getting stronger. It's definitely here somewhere.
Pick up some items.
Any ideas?
Any ideas what it could be? I know what it is, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Get the documents from the desk.
Okay. Well, I get it. I mean, almost. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Except that they were studying some kind of a beast trapped in a rock in the lab.
I have to like explore the lab, right? Yep. Now, if you don't know what this, if you've never seen this game or haven't watched videos of it, basically, there is a creature in the game that'll like do stuff for you, cook for you, gather. Well, I mean, I already had the gatherers unlocked, but there's one that does more stuff. Called a Roflemo, and it can like do all sorts of stuff, and that's what this guy is.
But it looks a bit heavy anyway. Can you handle it?
I'll put him in here. I'll melt him out of the amber, and I can assign him to a job.
Not that I read those documents very thoughtfully. Anyway, let's get in there. I'm pretty sure that's what it said.
I didn't actually really mess with Roflemo. This is literally the last thing I unlocked when I was playing solo without like recording.
I mean, of course it worked. I told you so.
What's up, buddy?
Named Roflemo. Harmless. Has an excellent appetite. Blah blah. Something about amber. So, what should we do with it?
Give me some bolts and leather. Open the diary. I need a bed for you.
I must admit, his artistic skills leave a lot to be desired.
Alright, I think I have to make him a
I
bed.
can do better.
I either have to unlock it. Yeah, I think I have to unlock it in this research table. Construct a bed. Nice. I'll just put the bed next to the recycler. For some reason, the Reflemo beds have to be like way the hell back here.
Take
Then I
this
think
horrible artist's doodles away. I hope he has better talents.
I can just grab him, right? And he just goes through the... Oh yeah, I invited him. I don't know where he's at, but he's somewhere on the train. Okay, so that's that. Let's go ahead and finish looting this place up. Oh wait, here he is. B to pick up. Oh, cool. I did not do this last time. Whoa. What he's doing? I think he's on botany, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out in a little bit. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, there was a lot of guys last time. I should probably be careful and use the bigger gun. Hell yeah. Holy cow, that guy's beefy. Some of these guys are just so beefy. You dropped a gun. They have those auto lock bullets and they don't miss. Steel junk. I don't know what the junk can do. Got a few weapons on the ground to pick up. I'll come back for them. I don't have the space for them right now. I was saying when it comes to the loot can be a little weird. And there's that podium again. Definitely not important podium that I'll never use in this game. Imagine it actually ends up not being important and I never actually use it. You never know. I wonder what my Reflemo does. I'm kind of curious now what he does. Does he do anything useful? Whoa. Okay, this actually might be good, but no, I don't think that's any good. I didn't want the chemical. I wanted the... Oh, you game. Give me this thingy. Mushroom. Okay, this is actually important. Refill's effectiveness is exposed in the form of happiness slots. To fill the slots, you feed your pets mushrooms. Okay. So he wants drugs to do work. Got it. That looks like a good part. Is that purple or is that blue? That's blue. Okay, I've got to go drop off items. Okay, start by adding these. Then we can do this, throw this in there. Do that. I'm just gonna throw these in there for inventory space. Wait. Oh, that's what you use junk for. Ah, I just figured it out. Okay, so you can use the junks to, like, make random items. I wonder if it makes one random item or multiple. Like, good to know, good to know. So you can actually, like, use those. Okay. Ooh, another coin. I get so happy every time I get a coin. Just one extra spin. I wonder if that's any better than my current mag. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, I think I got everything. I got 2 new guns I can break apart. Holy, that one hits for 75. I bet you it's a shotgun, though. Yep, it's a shotgun. Yeah, literally all I'm doing is I'm just, like, breaking apart the guns. And if there's a detachment that makes my current gun that I'm using that I like better, I'm just throwing it on. So I got a couple attachments I can just check out really fast. So this is my current gun, Intrusive Mantis. So this gives me slower reload speed, but more bullets. I'll take more bullets. Now, take our gun back. Still got a decent amount of, like, it's still pretty damn decent. Got some pistol stuff I could check out. Range. Nah, I'm good. Okay. So we can throw this away, this away, this away, and this away. Start that up. And heavy barrel tornado. Yeah, I'm going to assume that that's probably a shotgun. This is going to make it to where I do less damage. But the bullets will lock on. Do I want to have lock on or less damage? Take the better stability. It's just preference. I just like that. Let me think. Better fire rate, better super drop on damage, but it locks on. I don't think I need it. I think I keep the good one. I don't know what a core is yet either. I'm assuming I'll get that in the future. All of you can be scrapped. I get a lot of metal from scrapping this stuff too, so... Fast cash back. This makes it a shotgun. There's dude. Okay, so I think again, I think my gun is pretty much the best it's gonna get. I don't understand. I hope he comes with me. I don't know why he's not on this thing with me. Oh yeah, just tell me worker info now. Oh, I think he needs a station. I think he is a botanist, but I think he needs a botany station. Let me empty my inventory. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. So much going on. Alright, let me... Okay, gamble time. Last spin. Mechanical junk. Alright. Let me see. It wants me to leave the depot. Wasn't it wanting me to... Yeah, expand. Okay, expand the locomotive to a maximum of 3 or 4. A great brain-warming challenge. How do you make the pile of metal even faster? Okay. So I think I need to upgrade the wagon, but I want to upgrade this cart. So I need 2 metal, 2 springs, 2 bearings, and 2 bolts. I need 1 fat, so I need 2. What I need? I know I needed 2 bolts. Let's get that cooking up. Craft that, and then I needed 2 springs. Okay. Wait, 2 bearings, 2 springs, 2 bolts, 2 metal. Okay. You playing the guitar? What the hell? Okay, I need 2 fat. Damn, he's kind of good though. Alright, cool. Make 2 bearings. Hell yeah. Wait, I didn't know they play instruments. That's cool. I get free labor and a free music show? Hell yeah. Alright, next car. Upgrade wagon. Is that what it wanted me to do? maximum of 3 out of 4. Wonder if it wants me... Oh, maybe it wants me to upgrade this one to out of 4. To do that, I need 2 pistons and 2 springs. Okay, 2 fat. Okay, let me get 2 springs. Let's just try this really quick. If this don't work, then I don't know what will. Okay, I think it worked. It'll show me to leave the depot up top, but I do think that's what it wanted me to do. So, let me get floor ready for this. I'm gonna need wood. Up, up, up. Okay, I got a big ass train now. Holy. Okay, let me what did I all need to upgrade? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, okay. I gotta go to the. All right. So I need 4. Okay, I got all that down. Okay. I need 4 gears. Need 4 copper pipe. All right, I got a lot of stuff I gotta craft. Okay. 4 bolts. Need 4 copper pipe. Four copper pipe and 4 pistons. Good thing I made all that iron. And good thing I didn't turn it into research points already. Grab, grab, grab. All right, 4 pistons, forcers, whatever they want to call it on here. All right, we're gonna get a bigger motor. I believe that I need to put a steam battery in it, so I need 2. I need 2 water or 2 cold chunk for that. I think that's all. Polish the old engine. Why demolish the old engine? That's the question. Wait, does it want me to get rid of all of this entirely? Okay. I looked it up. All I have to do is I need to dismantle this. I think I have to dismantle this. Yep. Holy, okay. Ah, okay. I see. I get it now. Okay, I gotta do some rearranging. This is gonna take a hot minute. Luckily, I can just pick stuff up and move it. I don't have to like break it down, and that would suck if I had to break it down. Holy cow, this thing took so much damage. So I think it only needs 3 areas here, which is like 90% of my terrain, but I just... Okay, I can. I could just pick it up with all... Okay, that's very nice. All right. Quite literally have to move everything. Every single item needs to be moved. All the way to the back. God damn me. Doesn't need to be perfect. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just stop. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So I have to move quite literally everything. Okay. Try to keep all my crafting and stuff, I guess. Back. Back over here on this area. Kind of curious if I can leave my... I have to move my waterers back. Probably needs to be a snap mode. I feel like there probably is, and I just don't know it. Seems kind of dumb that there's no way to like just line up the builds perfectly every single time. The way I'm doing it does not seem right. Well, I guess that's so much for my perfectly organized base that I set up. I feel like they should have done it to where when you upgrade your engine, it expands like the frontier rather than you having to like just set it on top of what you've already built. You know what I mean? It seems a bit strange. If I could fit something here. It seems a bit strange that I gotta move all of my stuff backwards. Which, I mean, it teaches you how to do, like it shows you what you gotta do, but it seems like it sucks that I have to move all the stuff that I built backwards to be able to actually place down my engine. Module. There we go. Holy cow. Thing is absolutely massive. Spec engine, okay. Insert battery. Okay, I need to make a battery. Oh. Well, whoopsies. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so you can stop the engine from this, but I think it'd be good to put some brake handles around. But I can't do that now because I accidentally just took off. I did not mean to do. Crap. Alright, well. Did not mean to do that. Let me get another loot catcher out. And where do I need to finish it? Okay. I need a bolt. I think I needed a gear. Gear. Copper wire. Alright, we got a third loot catcher, so we got more loot catching happening. I need to make a steam battery. I need 2 water and 2 cold chunk, which I have the cold chunk somewhere. All my inventory, all my items got super duper messed up. I don't know where all my items are anymore. 2 for 1 special. Steam battery. Craft. Alright, I don't know what that does exactly. But apparently I need it. I like the idea of having, like... Hey. And where'd you go? Oh, pulled up to my train and hit it and then left. You so hungry? He wants... You wanted organics, did you not? Wait, hold on. How do I feed you, Raflemo? Organics. Okay, I think he wants to be a botanist. Let me try to get him to a botanist as well. Wait a minute. I don't care about that. Alright, I'm so lost now. Everything's moved. Okay. Add points. Put that in. Just waiting on this. Come over here and fight me. Dead. Didn't even stand a chance. Perfect. Okay, I need a battery. Spec engine. Cell is full. wonder if this is like the best engine in the game. I have a feeling the steam engine would be the best engine in the game. I don't know. There might be another one. That thing is huge, though. It takes up a lot of space. I think I'm going to do that, though. I think I'm going to put all my farms up against it. Okay, so from what I think, let me look at research. I need this. I need a botanist station. Let me get a botanist station. Research. Okay. Botanist station. Need one sturdy plank. Ooh, whatever the hell that is. I don't know what that is. Brass wire. Need 2 brass bars. Copper and zinc. Okay. Steel bar. Silicon. Crap. I almost have everything to make this botanist station. Just need this to become a sturdy bolt. I think. Bam. Worker info. No. Huh. Oh, he just makes it. Oh, cool. Okay. All right, so that he just spawns in organics. Oh, that's super awesome. Okay. That makes a little more sense. I thought they like actually worked at certain stations. Apparently I can like put workers on all sorts of places, but okay, that's cool. I was kind of confused on how that worked, how the Reflimos work, but I think I figured it out. I'm not sure how long he works for, but it looks like I give him because there's chance to crit. Okay, cool. So again, oh, I see. Okay. Alcoholic. Water seeds for 10 seconds. Harvest crops in 10 seconds. Time is reduced by worker. Oh. He automatically... Oh. Wait, does he seed for me as well? Sows organic seeds for 30 seconds. I'm assuming that he's putting seeds in there. Something like that. I have no idea. Damn, I accidentally killed. Nice. I wonder if he needs seeds or something. How does he know? Ah, okay. So he needs seeds to be able to plant it. Alright. So I have to, like, give him seeds for him to be able to plant it. Okay, that makes sense. Still, cool either way, I guess. But I think that's all I have time for today. I kind of spent more time just building than I would have imagined. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably quickly run the rest of this this gate and stop at the next place. Nah, I'm not gonna. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this episode here. Didn't think I'd get. I mean, at least I figured out how Rothlimo works, but I was hoping to get a little bit farther into the story. I only really got a little bit done. But now I don't know where in the hell to go. Now I need to expand now. Apparently, I need to make a new base of operations because this thing really kind of just pushed everything back. So yeah, I'm kind of just I gotta reorganize. I think that's gonna be the plan for the beginning of next episode. Is I'm just gonna reorganize. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this here. Again, if you enjoyed the video, subscribe, leave a like, and click the video on your screen if you want to see more. I got lots of other games that I do, so yeah. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day or night. Peace. Does he play that too? He does. All right, chat. We did part 1 and part 2. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. Ugh. I didn't think I'd stream this long tonight, but I actually had fun. It's actually kind of just nice playing different games rather than just playing the same games over and over again. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stream here. I will be live tomorrow playing Terraria. That's the plan anyway. It may change if my buddy can't get on. Then I might play more of this. But yeah, I think the plan is to play Terraria, so... Anyway, everyone have a fantastic night. I will see you tomorrow, probably around the same time, 8 o'clock, 8:30. I don't know. I got to message him and find out. But yeah, Terraria Thursdays start tomorrow. I'm going to be learning Terraria with one of my buddies. So peace, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks for watching. I appreciate everyone. Bye.